Okay, wonderful.
It's preparing to go live stream.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning to various people joining from different parts of the world. Again, my name is Dr. Hari Panapali. I'm the chairman of the board for the JNTU Hyderabad Alumni Association, USA. We are here to celebrate the JNTU Alumni Association's first annual convention and also to celebrate the Golden Jubilee year for the JNTU Hyderabad. So we will start the program with, since the USA organization as a protocol, we would like to start with the American National Anthem. May I request all to rise for the American National Anthem, followed by Indian National Anthem. Bhavita, please take it.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Bhavita. Appreciate it. Now we can have the Indian National Anthem.
Sir, am I audible?
Yes, you are. Go ahead.
जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you all, especially thank you, Bhavita, and thank you, Amy, for joining and starting. So we will be welcoming this, so you all can now take a seat and be relaxed, and everybody will unmute. So good morning to all my fellow JNTU alumni in USA, and good evening to all my friends joining from India. As a founding president of JNTUH-Alumni Association, USA chapter, it is an honor and privilege to welcome you all to our first JNTUH Alumni Annual Convention in USA. My special welcomes to today's chief guest, Sri Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu, Vice Chancellor of JNTUH, and heartful welcome to our guest of honors, Dr. Manjur Hussain, Registrar of JNTUH, Professor Govardhan, Rector of JNTUH, Dr. N.C. Shiv Prakash, Chairman, BOG, JNTUH, and Dr. Prabhukumar, Principal of JNTUH College of Engineering. A warm welcome to our distinguished guests, Dr. Vijay Kumari, Director, JNTUH Innovation Hub, Dr. Madhavilata, Coordinator, JNTUH Alumni Association, Dr. Brahma Panitapu, Coordinator, JNTUH College of Engineering Alumni. And welcome to Dr. Hari Apnapalli, Chairman of JNTUH Alumni, and Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, President of JNTUH Alumni Association. Sri Kumar Rani, Executive Vice President of JNTUH-USA Alumni, Sri Sudhakar Uppala, Secretary of JNTUH Alumni, and Sri Praveen Nidmolo, International VP of JNTUH Alumni. And a warm welcome to all JNTUH Alumni Association office bearers from India and USA, and all other distinguished guests, media, and dear JNTUH Global Alumni. Praveen, you can mute all except me. I first and foremost would like to make sure you all are staying safe and healthy, as this COVID pandemic has devastated and disturbed many families globally. However, it seems to be a little better status worldwide since last 3 to 4 months. So to energize with a positive vibe, I would like to share some good news to all of you. Today is 13th November. You know what is the significance? It is celebrated as World Kindness Day. And we are so fortunate to celebrate our first JNTUH alumni annual celebrations in USA today, which symbolically represents all the kindness of alumni is reflecting on this day to support our university, JNTUH, and fellow alumni all over the globe. One of the best things happened in this COVID pandemic is, I'm sure you all know, that is the starting of JNTUH Alumni Association in USA. And thanks to my co-founders, Dr. Hari Apnapalli, Sudhakar Uppala, and Praveen Nidmolu, joining me to kickstart this non-profit organization. And JNTUH Alumni Association USA chapter was officially inaugurated on 15th November last year, 2020, in the pandemic, on a Deepavali day to brighten the lives of alumni and JNTUH together on this Festival of Light by none other than our Honorable Chancellor and Governor of Telangana, Her Highness Sri Tamil Sai Soundararajan. You know, as we all know, as alumni, individual scholars who by their excellence will advance the engineering they pursue and the society where they dwell. And over the past 50 years, our graduates have more than lived up to that vision. Today, our alumni community, more than 2 million strong in advancing excellence around the world. Since the inception of our JNTUH Alumni Association USA chapter, the team did a tremendous job in bringing as many alumni as possible to this umbrella and made the awareness of JNTUH presence collectively in various US states, like New Jersey, where we are right now for the annual convention, New York, Virginia, North Carolina, Florida, Texas, California. So almost all nook and corner of the USA, the JNTUH brand has been spread. But though it is a good start for the first year, it is still a long way to go together, all gathering 2 million plus people. So just to give you, a few highlights, what we have done in this so far. We started monthly webinar series on various topics, introducing various industry experts, scientists, authors, and philanthropists, along with our own distinguished alumni, to share the wealth of knowledge on different topics to our fellow alumni. And this was well received by our global alumni. We did a successful launch of JWEN in a short form. It is a short tank version of JNTUH Ventures, and created a platform for all our alumni, whoever want to become entrepreneurs and need help to kickstart or need some funds or need some guidance, whatever may be the case. This is the platform for them and show the world how JNTUH alumni can transform the world with their simple act and the act of kindness. We also raised some funds to support COVID victims back in India in various ways, which has helped many people of our own alumni. So these are just few which we started and executed in the first year, helping hundreds of our own alumni. And thanks to all our executive board and leadership of JNTUH Alumni Association, and appreciate all the alumni for coming forward to embrace each of the initiative with their golden heart and kindness. We are so fortunate to be part of this historic alumni chapter, which was started almost 50 years of JNTUH history. I left JNTUH in 1993 and did not get a chance to meet with many of JNTU folks since then, except few of my friends. But now, being part of the alumni, I get the opportunity to meet with all the JNTU folks around the globe. In fact, I did not realize there are so many JNTians in my own town till we started this USA alumni chapter. Now I just feel that I'm back to my college days, spending good old time with my fellow JNTians. And it brings me so many memories and makes me feel young and energetic. I'm sure you all agree with me that many of us are in good positions now, settled in life, and we do a lot of contributions in various forms to our own communities where we live in today. But we totally forgot to thank our JNTUH University, which gave us the required education and taught us important life skills to reach to this stage. So I strongly urge all of the JNTUH alumni to be part of this JNTUH Alumni Association of USA chapter and take the bar high, and request you all to go to www.jntuh.org and become a member as a first step. Of course, this is a free membership to all the JNTUH alumni. So we all can communicate with everyone and network with each other. We now have the common platform to work together and support each other in this faraway land from India. And it also helps us to give back to our beloved JNTUH University in whatever the way we can. And just as a closing remarks, I want to quote my mentor and late President Dr. Abdul Kalam: one heart or one beautiful heart is better than 1,000 faces. So my friends, we as a JNTUH alumni, we all are with beautiful hearts. We are starting with the kindness. And this is the significance and the epitome of JNTUH alumni that we just kick-started last year. And the year just flew. And we all have brought those energies, became synergized. And we are here on this first annual convention with no time. But again, as I said, there is a long way to go, but this is a good kickstart with all the great support from the JNTUH alumni from India and JNTUH administration, Vice Chancellor, and all others. So thank you so much for being here and embarking on this, our journey, even though it's a baby steps, but it's a great journey where we are here. So thank you all again. And I now hand over my charge to Mr. Kumar Rani, our convener for this annual convention. Thank you all. Kumar, please take over.
Kindly unmute, Dr. Hari garu.
Yes.
Good morning, everybody. Good evening. Thank you, Swami Garu. And I'm the Kumar Rani, as Swami Garu mentioned, that I'm Executive Vice President and today convener for this our convention. It is my privilege and honor to invite all of you to this first year JNTU Alumni Association USA chapter convention. We put together a program to celebrate 1 year of association here. Due to pandemic situation, all of us not able to meet in person here. Hopefully in the future, all our guests from India can travel and celebrate with us. Today, first 1 hour of this program will have introduction and address of our chief guest, Vice Chancellor, Dr. Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu. Then we'll recognize the distinguished alumni, Dr. Govardhan, Rector, Dr. Mansoor Hussain, Registrar, Dr. N.C. Sivaprakash, Chairman, BOJ, Dr. Prabhu Kumar, Principal. Followed by distinguished guests, Dr. G. Vijay Kumar Garu, Director JHUB, Dr. M. Madhavi Lata, Coordinator JNTUH, Dr. Brahmara Panitapu, Coordinator JNTU College of Engineering Alumni Association, Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, President, Alumni Association. Then we'll have a lunch break at noon. Those who are here, we have arranged all the coffee, tea, and water, everything. You can help yourself. Really, we are excited to meet all of you in person here. Thanks to all of you who are here and also watching in Zoom for this celebration. Post lunch, we have planned a lot of things to cover today during this event. Evening, we have a happy hour with the drinks and dinner, and just be patient. We need your help and participation in USA chapter to grow our organization for betterment of brand name JNTU. Today, here, if you need any help, please reach out to us. We'll help you. Thank you all. Now, I invite Dr. Hari Apnapalli to give inaugural address. Thank you.
Again, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm Hari Apnapalli, Chairman of the Board for the JNTUH-AA-USA Association USA. It's my honor and privilege to extend a warm welcome to the JNTUH-AA-USA Association's first annual convention and to the Golden Jubilee celebrations of the JNTU Hyderabad. So I would like to welcome our distinguished chief guest of this evening, Dr. Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu, who is the recently appointed as the Vice Chancellor of the only technological university, JNTU Hyderabad. And I would like to welcome our guests of this evening in India, Dr. A. Govardhan, Rector, JNTU Hyderabad, Dr. Manzoor Hussain, Registrar, JNTU Hyderabad, Dr. N.C. Sivaprakash, Chairman, Board of Governors, JNTU Hyderabad College of Engineering, Dr. A. Prabhu Kumar, Principal, JNTU Hyderabad College of Engineering, and we have our JNTU Hub Director, Professor G. Vijay Kumari, our Alumni Association Coordinator from JNTU Hyderabad, Dr. M. Madhavilata, and Dr. Brahmara Panitapu is the coordinator for the JNTU College of Hyderabad Alumni Association, and our beloved Dr. S. Vijay Mohan, President of the JNTU Hyderabad Alumni Association. Friends, it's a privilege to welcome to all of you to this August gathering. Before I get started, I would like to give you a brief context about why we gathered here and a brief history of JNTU Hyderabad. Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University was established in Hyderabad on 2nd October 1972 as the first ever technological university in India. Close to 37 years of relentless service in the society at large, JNTU University was restructured into 4 different universities, namely JNTU Hyderabad, JNTU Anantapur, JNTU Kakinada, and Jawaharlal Nehru Fine Arts University by the government of Andhra Pradesh on September 24th in 2008. JNTU has a total of 8 constituent colleges and academic institutions, 4 constituent engineering colleges, and 4 academic units schools, in addition to other administrative functional units. In addition to the 8 above institutions, there are close to 270 affiliated colleges in the state of Telangana. So close to 2 million students graduated with JNTU degrees so far. A significant number of them are well settled overseas, holding prominent positions. So far, there are no formal JNTU alumni chapters established overseas, including in the USA. During the COVID-19 in 2020, a core team of JNTU alumni from the USA, with the help from India, took the initiative to establish JNTU Alumni Association in the USA with clearly defined objectives and goals, worked closely with the JNTUH administration to create a constitution, framework, and organization structure following the host country rules and regulations. The first overseas JNTUH Alumni Association is registered on 31st day of August in 2020 in the USA, and officially inaugurated on November 15 in 2020 by the Chancellor of JNTU Hyderabad, Honorable Governor of Telangana, Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan, and then in charge Vice Chancellor, Mr. J.S. Ranjan, our rector, registrar, principal, and directors of all the constituent colleges graced the occasion. The purpose is to connect and engage the alumni of all constituent colleges, academic institutions, and affiliated colleges under JNTU Hyderabad to support the growth of the institutions and to promote the JNTUH brand globally. The initial focus will be to establish operations in the USA and gradually extend the regions of the world to achieve a well-defined 10 objectives. To promote exchange programs for students, scientists, and distinguished scholars of JNTUH Hyderabad between the United States of America and India, as well as other countries. To provide and support guidance to elevate the brand image of JNTU Hyderabad and to raise endowment fund. To provide effective and seamless communication and networking for JNTUH alumni. To provide common services to JNTUH alumni to achieve their professional and personal goals. To organize periodic JNTUH alumni educational and professional webinars and conferences, either independently or in cooperation with other organizations. To provide access to capital to foster research, innovation, and entrepreneurship. To embrace diversity and inclusion in serving the JNTUH alumni across the nation, addressing mainly the issues faced by them in mainstream society. To organize annual conferences, national and regional level, to promote JNTUH culture and empower the alumni to accomplish the objectives of the JNTU Hyderabad Alumni Association. To recognize distinguished alumni, administrators, faculty, and students of JNTUH for their accomplishments and services. And finally, to provide humanitarian support during the natural calamities and pandemics. We have a dedicated team of volunteers serving in the executive team. Sri Swami Sirupuramdur, President, Krishna Kumar Rani, Executive Vice President, and also he is the convener for this conference. Mr. Sudhakar Uppala is acting as Secretary and Treasurer. Praveen Nidumolu, our International Vice President, who is hosting this webinar today. I'm serving as the Chairman of the board. Appointed several directors and regional vice presidents as well. Our Executive VP and Convener Krishna Rani will introduce them later in the program. Friends, the COVID-19 pandemic impacted our mobility to set up the regional and overseas chapters, but we will do so once it's safe to travel. The JNTU Hyderabad Alumni Association conducted the following events since its inception. JNTU Hyderabad Alumni Association was inaugurated by Honorable Governor Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan on November 15, 2020, along with the in-charge Vice Chancellor and other dignitaries. Hosted monthly webinars on every second Saturday of the month with world-renowned expert speakers on diverse topics ranging from COVID-19, innovation, entrepreneurship, management, and health and happy living. Raised funds and provided PPE kits to frontline workers and to ambulances to support the COVID-19 relief efforts in India. Ambulances were delivered by the Honorable Governor, Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan, to the receiving organizations. Conducted many webinars with healthcare experts to increase the awareness to be safe from the COVID-19. Launched JNTUH Ventures, a series on August 21st, 2021, which happens to be World Entrepreneurs Day. J1 is an initiative of JNTUH Alumni Association USA to empower innovation by connecting the entrepreneurs and the investors, venture capitalists for the seed and growth capital. The inaugural event was a grand success, and we are able to showcase 6 entrepreneurs and connected with VCs, and 3 projects were successfully funded. We will continue to host this event every 6 months. JNTUH Alumni Association USA annual convention is planned again, and we are executing as we speak today in New Jersey, USA. As you all know, Honorable Governor Dr. Tamilisai Soundararajan also laid the foundation stone during the Golden Jubilee celebrations inauguration on October 3rd, so that we can realize the JNTUH Alumni Association building on campus in Hyderabad. Again, JNTUH Hyderabad Alumni Association plans to grow the organization and continue to realize the objectives And during this Golden Jubilee year, we would like to have several events in different regions of the USA as well as around the world, and few initiatives to benefit the alumni, faculty, and staff, and also contribute to the growth of the university with all of your support. Again, I just wanted to mention our 11th President of India, Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam, who always wanted to dream big and aim high in life and acquire knowledge, work hard towards achieving your dreams, even in the times of difficulty like these. Friends, you are born on this planet as a human being for a purpose, and only in this life that you can make a difference. I would like to echo the great American President John F. Kennedy's words to his fellow Americans during his inauguration. Ask not what your country can do for you, ask what you can do for your country. Truly, this calls for a great deal of introspection. Think to convert every adversity into an opportunity. As Mahatma Gandhi said, be the change you want to see in the world. Again, COVID-19 pandemic continued to impact lives of millions of people around the world, and the global healthcare, education, economy, employment due to restricted mobility. UNESCO estimated that over 1.5 billion students around the world are affected since their schools and colleges are closed. And especially youth are undergoing a lot of stress, losing hope since finding jobs has become difficult for those who graduated. Let's take a look at briefly the main purpose and the bigger purpose of our alumni, what they can do. As you all know, the United Nations was set up after World War II on October 24th, 1945, and just celebrated its 75th anniversary last year. In 2007, UN launched 8 Millennium Development Goals, called 8 MDGs, but they could not achieve those. In 2016, they relaunched 17 Sustainable Development Goals, but that is also become very difficult to achieve, since to achieve them by 2030, it requires close to $5 to $7 trillion in annual investment from member nations. As you know, due to COVID-19, most of the nations are depleted, and it will become very difficult for the UN to achieve these goals. So still have, in spite of all these efforts, about 1.3 billion people live in multidimensional poverty. About 1.6 billion people live in fragile healthcare setting, and COVID exposed it all. And also, interestingly, over 103 million youth worldwide lack basic literacy skills, and water stress affects more than 2 billion people. 2 out of 5 people still lack basic sanitation. Especially the last week, we have this COP26 in Glasgow, and supposed to have to limit global warming to 1.5 degrees centigrade and net CO2 emissions to drop by 45% by 2030 and reach net zero by 2050. But it seems it's not going to be a reality, and everybody is proposing to do that by 2070. So sea levels already rising, and since 1880, it rose about 8 inches and is projected to rise 1 to 4 feet by 2100. Friends, corruption, bribery, theft, and tax evasion cost developing countries over $1.26 trillion per year. The reason I'm mentioning all of this is because we all have to play a role, and achieving the SDGs requires partnerships of governments, academic institutions like JNTU, private sector, civil societies, and citizens alike. Like all the alumni members can contribute to this as well. Fortunately, recently, in last year, India announced a new education policy. Our new education system should address these issues and prepare the youth to the Industry 4.0 skills like AI, blockchain, 5G, AR, VR, and alternate energy technologies, EVs, and develop smart cities to meet the industry requirements. Since its inception, JNTUH-Alumni-Association USA has been hosting a series of webinars with eminent global experts on the impact of COVID-19 to instill hope and encourage youth to be safe and be positive about their future, and also to address the challenges we are facing with the Industry 4.0 technologies. The pandemic has created an opportunity as well as an undeniable challenge. This may require partnerships between institutions of developed and developing countries to share the knowledge and resources. We have been very proactive in collaborating with synergistic organizations to promote these objectives as well. And I was told during the last 50 years, over 2 million students graduated with JNTU degrees, including from the 270 affiliated colleges. Most of them are successful and well settled around the world. Our objective is to connect these people and engage them in serving our institutions and the alumni community and our nations at large. Finally, collectively serve and make a difference in the society. Let's connect first and collectively work towards achieving the well-defined objectives. We need 3 T's, friends, for any project to succeed: time, talent, and treasure. And I would like to add one more T, trust. We have been actively looking to fill several leadership positions to expand the organization, to serve our alumni community and JNTU University, which made us all proud. Please pleasure leads to pain, but selfless service leads to happiness and gives gratifying experience, my friends. Please visit JNTUH-AA-USA and sign up as a volunteer and serve our members. Once again, I would like to welcome all of you to the JNTU Alumni Association's USA's first annual convention, and also to celebrate the Golden Jubilee year of JNTU Hyderabad. I extend my grateful appreciation to our chief guest, Professor Katta Narasimha Garu, and who has taken in charge of the JNTU Hyderabad as Vice Chancellor, our guest of honors, Director Govardhan Garu, and our Registrar, Professor Manjuru Sen Garu, Dr. N.C. Sivaprakash, Chairman of BOG, and Dr. A. Prabhu Kumar, Principal, and also our distinguished guest, Professor Vijay Kumari, Professor Madhavilata, Professor Brahmara, and our President, Dr. S. Vijay Mohan Rao. I would like to thank the executive team, our JNTU Alumni Association USA, and our convention team led by convener Krishna Kumar Rani, and our President, Swami, Secretary Sudhakar, and International Vice President Praveen, and our directors like Praveen Guduru, Mahendra Narala, Nagesh Aita, and many more volunteers who made this event possible, relentlessly working for the last couple of months. I also extend my appreciation to all the people who joined us via Zoom and watching us today on YouTube as well as various channels. I would like to thank our media partners, and finally, I sincerely thank our supporting organizations, Lakshmi Moparthi, MRR Associates, Infomerica, and ITA Consulting, and CIC Group. Finally, I would like to sincerely thank each one of you for taking the time to join us today in spite of the COVID restrictions. I look forward to working with each one of you during the coming months and years to build a world-class alumni organization with all of your support. Stay tuned and listen to our chief guest, guests of honors, and distinguished guest. Swami, please invite our International Vice President, Mr. Praveen Nidumolu, to introduce our chief guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor of JNTU Hyderabad, Dr. Katta Narasimha Garu. Thank you so much, and we look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Thank you, Hariji. It was a very inspiring speech, and you gave a complete overview of what we have been doing. Now it is the time for Praveen. Please give the introduction of our chief guest, Katta Narasimha Garu, so that he can inspire us and make us all Golden Jubilee people. Praveen, please go ahead.
Thank you, Swami and Hari Garu. First of all, it gives me a great honor and great privilege to be part of this first annual convention. And because I was feeling under the weather, I could not be there in person, but otherwise, I'm there in spirit. As an organization, we always believed if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. So to go together and go far collectively to fulfill the objectives of our alma mater, it's my great honor and privilege to introduce our Vice Chancellor of JNTU University, Hyderabad, Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy, who has a lot of credentials to his credit. And please bear with me as I walk through a lot of those accomplishments, which are very, very inspirational for all of us. Professor Reddy earned his doctorate from Osmania University, Hyderabad. He received training in script writing and film direction as well. So talks about his broad capabilities and interests, and also advanced training in microprocessors and digital electronics from Indian Institute of Sciences, Bangalore. He's a life member of many professional bodies and fellow of World Innovation Foundation, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana Academy of Science. He's also presently the elected president of Telangana Academy of Sciences, Hyderabad, India. He was vice president and honorable secretary of AP Academy of Sciences. He authored over 105 scientific papers and multiple review articles in international journals and books on technology and higher education. He's also been actively involved in advancing research at several universities, including OU and Mahatma Gandhi University. He was also coordinator of UGC Special Assistance Program, Department of Science and Technology, Government of India funding programs at OU. Professor Reddy has also been an active teacher and researcher in the field of condensed matter and material science. He held postdoctoral and visiting research professor as well as scientist positions at International Center for Theoretical Physics, Trieste, Italy, University of Rome, Tor Vergata, Italy, and Elettronica dello Stato Solido at Rome, Italy. He has published over 100 peer-reviewed papers in international journals. Over 12 students got their doctoral degrees under supervision. His research publications have received numerous citations globally and widely traveled all over the world. Dr. Reddy has presented papers, given invited plenary lectures, chaired a number of sessions in national as well as international conferences spanning India, USA, Singapore, Australia, New Zealand, Malaysia, to name a few. He's also hosted several national international conferences, and he was also the associate editor for Pure and Applied Physics and review editor for Journal of Materials, Chemistry and Physics. As you can see, incredible amount of accomplishments to his credit. And as if this is not enough, he's got active collaboration with Southern University, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, as well as Department of Electrical Engineering and Physics, Wilkes University, Penn State, USA. And he's also organized several international conferences to his credit. He's also been a chairman for several teams of peer committees constituted by National Assessment and Accreditation Council, India's premier quality assurance agency for higher education. He's also participated in several national level meetings on raising the bar and benchmarking higher education in our wonderful nation. And it gives me a great privilege and an honor to welcome Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy for this inspiring speech. Thank you. Please take it away.
All the academic administrators of JNTUH participating in this convention and virtual mode. Professor Shiva Prakash, the chairman of governing body of JNTUH Autonomous College. Dr. Vijay Mohan, the president of JNTUH Alumni Association. Dr. Hari Epnapalli, the chairman. Swami Perambudur, the president. Krishna Kumar Rani, the executive vice president. Sudhakar Uppala, the secretary. And Praveen Idumolu, the international vice president of JNTU Alumni Association of USA chapter. And all the proven and talented alumni, ambassadors of JNTU staying in USA and elsewhere. It is a pleasure for me to participate and to speak in this first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association of USA. I am indeed happy to note that the JNTU Alumni Association, both in India and USA, have taken a definite shape and now roaring to support the institution. It is the faculty and its students. You all know that the journey of JNTU has started the way back in 1972 on October 2nd, and it is a long journey of 49 years. And being the first technological university in the country, it has been in the forefront of producing the engineers, technocrats, scientists, entrepreneurs, and pharmacists, and many more to make India is proud. JNTUH is blessed with the huge alumni base and very supportive alumni keeping JNTU flag high. Back in JNTUH, we are continuously augmenting our teaching, learning, and research environment. Considering the intellectual institute's vision and mission of building the next generation of technocrats, innovations and visionaries, and taking the technology to the society. We are touched by the enormous confidence the alumni and well-wishers have placed in JNTUH during this Golden Jubilee year, with the alumni supporting and supervising the plans and effort to construct the alumni building on the fast track and made it world-class, worthy of JNTU's H brand. With a mission keeping JNTUH clean and green and environmental friendly, we are successfully doing the repairs and restoration of our old buildings and other facilities, giving a decent look to the institution or infrastructure. We are aligning our mission to challenges associated with the new education policy of the Government of India and the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. We are working on local and universally acceptable, innovative solutions made in JNTU for the global good. This shift is immensely helping us to attain new insights and ways forward. And for that, we have simplified and aligned continuous evaluation and sustainable reforms in curriculum and examination system and augmented tinkering the facilities. We are in the process of setting up the new centers of excellence at all the departments, and we are aligning our curriculum to the latest pedagogical practices, emphasizing projects-oriented learning and technologies for solving problems for the society. The world has shown the trust in our work, which resulted in our collaboration with the universities, industries, and R&D organizations of high repute in India and internationally, which resulted in signing of almost 20 MOUs. We had visiting experts from the leading institutions and R&D labs from India and abroad. Similarly, our students and faculty also made their presence felt on the national and international platforms. All these are taking us to the enhancing the globalization of education at university, opening new opportunities for our students, faculty, and staff. We stand ready for the ambitious task of re-establishing ourselves as an institution of global stature, which can contribute to the nation's building through technology. We are among the most respected campuses, and we have excellent placement records, both in terms of quality and quantity. We have established thriving startup ecosystem through our technology-based incubator called JHUB, and we have hoped to receive generous support from the industries and global alumni for this initiative. Now I will tell you what are the basic initiatives have been taken up by the university in this Golden Jubilee year. The proposed JNTUH initiatives in furthering the relationship with the alumni. The first step is through this platform in the Golden Jubilee year of JNTU, we take it as a pride to announce a creation of Directorate of Alumni and Corporate Relations. This office of this directorate will set all the decisions and framework in relation to the all alumni and corporate activities. And this office will seek to connect and engage the students, alumni friends, and well-wishers in the lifelong relationship with the JNTUH. This office will focus on the development of alumni support to the continuing development of the university, academics, research, and off-campus programs expansion and renewal of its facilities, and providing the scholarship and financial aid to the students through the annual fundraising campaigns. This will create the opportunities for our alumni and friends of JNTUH to give their time, talent, and treasure to enhance the vitality and reputation of JNTUH. Another major initiative taken by the university administration is to construct the alumni house, for which the university has already earmarked and allocated the land immediately next to the present administrative building on the campus. And this house will serve as the community center and meeting place for all alumni and shall provide facilities for holding the cultural and intellectual functions. The foundation stone of this house was laid down by the Honorable Governor of Telangana State on 3rd October this year. We wish to complete this project within 1 year, and we encourage the contributors from the alumni to complete this project as early as possible. And we would like to encourage the students to take advantage of summer internships, at least in the top industries, research organizations and institutions, and JNTUH for at least for 2 months. And this needs a lot of money. And we request the alumni really to contribute for this particular issue. The next step is to organize the leadership leadership lecture series. We propose to organize the leadership lecture series throughout the year, delivered by our own JNTU alumni from the worldwide, with a wide range of professional backgrounds on subjects of expertise and insight. We would like to have the Nobel Laureate lecture series. It gives an opportunity to all the students and faculties of JNTUH to meet the listeners and interact with eminent scientists and engineers. There is a lot of excitement surrounded by these lectures. This may motivate our own students of JNTUH to team to become the noted scientists, if not the Nobel laureates in future. The university, through its Directorate of Alumni and Corporate Relationships, will honor the distinguished alumni every year from time to time who have made tangible mark and brought the acclaim to their respective domains. We also propose to initiate and distribute the scholarships, fellowships, medals, and awards, etc., to the meritorious students of the university from the Corpus Fund, which we are going to generate from our alumni associations. Local alumni representatives have already promised to institute 3 Best Faculty Awards for every year. And we recognize, acknowledge, and embrace our alumni as a vital stakeholders in the advancement of the university. Therefore, we encourage all alumni to participate in and support the programs, services, and numerous campus activities and events. As we consolidate our experiences from our eventful past and the present, we are now crafting a step-by-step vision for our future. Our focus has been on innovation, and we expect that the lessons we picked up along the way will help the next phase of our growth. I wish you all a great success in career and life, and look forward to your continued association with Alma Mater in the quest for the excellence. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Katana Shivareddy garu.
Thank you.
One second.
Dr. Hari, you are muted.
Okay, go ahead.
There's an echo in the room because there are multiple people on Zoom.
I'm on mute. Please off, off everything. Off, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Sorry about the technical difficulty. We would like to recognize our Honorable Vice Chancellor and Jawaharlal Nehru Technological University Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our chief guest, Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy, Honorable Vice Chancellor of JNTUH Hyderabad, presented on the occasion of first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA and also the Golden Jubilee celebrations of JNTUH Hyderabad in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed, Chairman, President, and also the convener of the session today. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us, and we look forward to working with you very closely to achieve our objectives as well as to assist you in your new role as a chief vice chancellor of the university to accomplish your mission as well. Please engage the Alumni Association as much as possible because we have a lot of talent around the world and we are here to contribute to the growth of our institution as well as our alumni. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, Hariji. It was nice to see all the great people from the university being here. Now I think I request Hariji to do a distinguished alumni recognition. We have so many people who are really the stars, and we have got some nominations. And being a first annual convention, we'd like to recognize JNTUH. Hariji, please take over.
Mute. Okay. Got it. Now let me recognize some of the alumni, distinguished alumni as a start.
Hello, I think we need everyone in the room, in the conference room, to be muted, or please take the conversations out because we can hear all the conversations. Harika, please take it.
I'd like to recognize our
Okay. So the stars have to come from the sky, so it takes some time.
So, can you hear me well now? Yes. So I'd like to proudly honor distinguished alumni JNTUH-AA for his exemplary leadership in co-founding and being the CEO of ACE Info Solutions and Information Technology Services Forum that serves federal agencies, and for being instrumental in taking the business from 2 employees to an industry standout with 1,000 staff nationwide, and for spearheading 2 successful exits within a period of 2 years. ACE Info and double revenues between 100 million and 500 million. Further, for mentoring small business through governor-appointed Virginia Small Business Commission. Presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed, Dr. Hari Unapalli, Chairman, Swami Sri Purandar, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Now, I'd like to request JNTUH-AA to accept this honor and say a few reflections on his behalf. Jayant, please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, Hari, and thank you, our esteemed Vice Chancellor, Professor Narasimha Reddy Garu. It's such an honor to be recognized for this. Hello, can you all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Andy. Please continue, Jayant.
Yeah. So it's just saying thank you, Hari, and a very good thank you for esteemed Vice Chancellor to be present, and we really appreciate this honor. And I'm also so heartened by this initiative Hari and the other people started to start for this alumni association. I commit myself to continue to involve in this alumni and provide whatever help I can in terms of the leadership series or other ways to encourage and improve the standards of JNTU University and make JNTU as a world-class university and partner with as a governor-appointed Small Business Commission in Virginia. I would like to partner with the JNTU to have a lot of dialogue between the state of Virginia and the JNTU University to increase the standards of this university. And just one quickly, I really applaud the Vice Chancellor for identifying all the things that he's doing for our alumni, doing an alumni directorate, starting an alumni housing, building summer internship, leadership lecture series, scholarships. And I like to be part of that. And thank you, Hari, again, for this honor and the entire alumni leadership.
You're on mute, Hari Garu.
You have to unmute.
Can you hear me now?
There's an echo in the room. Can everybody else mute in the room, please?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So now I would like to recognize another distinguished alumni. JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors distinguished alumni Roshan Gudapati for his exemplary leadership in co-founding Green Era Energy and being the founder and CEO of Riverside Technologies that provide solutions relating to security and converged networking for virtualization platforms that merged into One Convergence Inc. and for serving as president of the One Convergence Inc., which provides infrastructure solutions to optimize the cloud native data center, and for being an advisor, board member, entrepreneur, and interestingly, investing in startups and promoting them. Presented on the occasion of first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed, Dr. Hari Punapalli, Chairman, Swami Siddhundar, President, Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Thank you so much, Roshan, for accepting this. Please, you have a minute to accept and take it forward.
Thank you, Hari Garu. And congratulations on, and also I really appreciate you taking the initiative to start this US chapter of the Alumni Association. Okay, so I was very happy to hear from the Vice Chancellor on the great initiatives that they're taking. And I've always believed that we as alumni could be more involved and do a lot more, to help basically the broader JNTU Hyderabad community. So, and I'm really, really happy to see this finally happening. So, we were in 1995, we had my first startup. We were doing semiconductors, network processors, right from Hyderabad. We were one of the very first ones. So, and we've had an enormous success. And there is tremendous potential. And we actually had a JNTU Hyderabad alumni also in our company. And thanks for giving me the opportunity. And I'm there to help in any way, mentoring, advising, any way I can. Thank you and appreciate the honor.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Roshan, for that wonderful message. And thank you for accepting our recognition. Now, I would like to recognize one more distinguished alumni. JNTUH Alumni Association USA proudly honors distinguished alumni Mohan Reddy Patlola for exemplary leadership as founder and CEO of Innovative Information Technologies, founder, president of the ERIX Data, founder, chairman of the ERIX Pharma, in Hyderabad and also founder of Smart Agro Industries, first mega food park in Telangana. Mohan's exemplary philanthropy work included building Shirdi Sai Temple in Nemli, popularly known as Telangana Shirdi, acting as board of trustee of Guru Ayappan Temple in New Jersey, and also helping overseas Telugu community as president of the Telangana America Telugu Association, popularly known as TTA. Presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH-AA Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Pinapalli, Chairman, Swami the President, Krishna Kumar Rana. Thank you, Mohan, for accepting, and due to various other commitments, I was not able to join us at this point. Join us in person. Thank you so much. Now I'm going to go to the next distinguished alumni. Again, JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors distinguished alumni Uday Singh Thakur for his exemplary leadership in co-founding and being the CTO of Volante Technologies Inc. As CTO, Uday is relentlessly focused on keeping Volante always at the forefront of technological innovation so that its customers can modernize and stay ahead of emerging trends. Uday leads the R&D and product development, ensuring that the solutions are being designed to meet not just today's requirements, but those of the future. Presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH-AA Association USA in New Jersey on the 30th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Pinapalli, Chairman, of the President, Krishna Kumar Rana, and Uday will be joining us live in person in instant later in the program. Thank you, Uday, for accepting us. So one more presentation I would like to recognize our sponsors. Just bear with me.
See, this being a first annual convention, it took many hours of all the alumni who are already working for the convention, and also the alumni with the full-time jobs. And in USA, you are CEO to chaprasi, right? So you have to do all the work. So committing an hours is very tough. And anyone here absolutely agree with me. If you go and ask $100, they probably will give you. But if you ask for a half a day, they'll kick you. So, but when all these people are coming here and joining with us, itself says a stellar commitment from all our alumni. So thank you again. A great honor to all the great alumni who are present here and who are not able to present because of various reasons, but always committing and helping and joining with us. This is just a year, but looks like we have been in this saga forever, because when things are really happy for you, the time will just fly. So bear with us. We have some more supporters are coming in, and then we will be definitely going to hear some of the great insights from many of our guest of honors. And then I'm sure here it is 12:04. People may be hungry, the brunch and the lunch. So just we'll be finishing in next half hour.
Yeah, we would like to proudly honor in grateful appreciation our distinguished alumni Nagesh Aita, CEO of Aita Consulting Services, in promoting the JNTUH-AA Association, and is also instrumental in building our website and various other services. Presented on the occasion of first annual convention of the JNTUH-AA Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Chairman Hari Pinapalli, President Sri Purandar Swami, and also convener Krishna Kumar Rani. Thank you so much, Nagesh, for accepting this. Please join us here and accept this honor.
Thank you so much for the honor, Harigaru, Swami, and Sri giving the honor. So I'm looking forward to help with the website maintenance, other things. Thank you.
Thank you. As you all know, the website is one of the main entrance to the next door, right? So we have started the website JNTUH.org with a simple form, but Nagesh as alumni came forward and he is going to be working to make it happen to the next level. So you will be seeing so many different things. I'm sure all the alumni has already signed up on the LinkedIn as well as on the WhatsApps. So there's a light going on. Clap. Thank you, Legacy. So we'll again.
Yeah, next, Lakshmi. We would like to proudly honor and grateful appreciation Lakshmi Moparty, New York Life Insurance Company, who has been very instrumental in supporting us, presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH-AA Association, USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Chairman Hari Punapalli and President Sri Purumdor Swami and Convener Krishna Kumar Rani. Lakshmi Garu, please accept this.
So one important thing to the Lakshmi ji is our better off is Praveen alumni, but without life insured, the husband cannot work. So that's why she took the initiative to do all these arrangements proactively. So thank you, Lakshmi garu. Yeah, life insured and life insured is the motto right now with the alumni.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, one more to go, and then I know it is little getting late in India, but we'll be wrapping up soon. See, the greatness of our alumni is when the alumni come forward, not just they come alone, they come with big bang of the family. If you can see, Praveen's wife is already working here, and the kids are our reception welcome guests. So they're all giving all the welcome kits to the people who are arriving. So that's what the alumni stands for.
Next, we would like to recognize another great supporter. JNTUH-AA Association USA proudly honors and grateful appreciation Venkat SR Mantri Pragada, MRR Associates Inc., presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH-AA Association USA in New Jersey on the 30th day of November 2021, signed Chairman Dr. Hari Punapalli, President Swami Sri Purumdor, and Convener Krishna Kumar Rani. Thank you so much, Venkat. And to request on behalf of Venkat to accept somebody. Swami, can you receive this? Okay, thank you so much, Swami. And now we can move on with the program. Swami, I think we are done, and please take a forward on it.
Thank you again. So we have seen the distinguished alumni, but now we have the distinguished guest of honors. So I would like to request our Rector Govardhanji to talk a few things about our first annual convention of JNTUH alumni. And one of the things what we would like to say from alumni is, Mr. Rector Govardhan is always available from the day one when we have been working on the idea of starting this alumni association, which is, we really started almost early of 2020, but it took almost 8 to 10 months relentlessly working to form a 501c3 non-profit organization and kick it off on November 15th. So thank you so much. From the day one, you have been a great supporter of us. I will request you to give us a few of your comments on this great occasion. Rector Govardhan, sir, are you there?
I don't see Rector Govardhan Garu.
I think he has
Okay.
not joined.
So looks like he's not available. So we'll go to the next our Dr. Manjur Hussain, Registrar. So Manjur Hussain, sir, as soon as he took over the first meeting, I think we had one with the Alumni Association. So that shows the commitment of our registrar. So thank you so much, Dr. Manjur Hussain. So please share your great experience with us and then any comments on that. Thank you. Please go ahead.
Thank you very much. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to all the distinguished members from different parts of the world joined for this first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association being organized by JNTUH-US chapter. Today's chief guest, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu, Professor Shiv Prakash, Chairman, BOG, Dr. Hari Ippanapalli, Chairman, JNTUH Alumni Association International, that is USA chapter, Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, Mr. Swami, President, Krishna Kumar, Vice President, Sudhakar, Secretary, Mr. Praveen, and all other distinguished members of JNTUH Alumni Association. Really, it is a proud moment for me to be with you on this occasion. We are celebrating both first anniversary of our Alumni Association and Golden Jubilee celebrations of JNTUH University. As our Vice Chancellor, Honorable Vice Chancellor has given, really it is a proud moment for me that he has announced a directorate of Alumni Association. Probably this directorate under his leadership will be inaugurated, and all alumni members throughout the world, they will be connected with this directorate, and we'll be interacting with the individuals, and we'll be taking their suggestions, and we will be implementing whatever the suggestions are useful for the academic development in our university. I also thank every member for sparing your valuable time by organizing different events throughout the year. Even though this is a pandemic situation, we have taken the support of the technology, and various events are organized by giving various talks on latest topics. Also, motivational speeches you have given to our students. Really, this is a big support for a university of this big volume, and all the students located in various educational institutions spreading throughout Telangana, they got benefited from this Alumni Association activities. Once again, I congratulate all the members for making this association very dynamic, very fruitful, and supporting in all the required spheres in our JNTU overall development. I thank our Vice Chancellor, sir, for giving his support for the development of research activities and for the development of the various laboratories, introducing a new equipment so that next generation, the students will be working with the latest technology in almost all engineering fields. I thank and I wish you all the best. Thank you very much.
Recognize our Dr. Manju Rusangaru. Thank you, Manju Rusangaru. So this is just our first annual convention, but there are many years to go under your leadership as a registrar. We are definitely looking forward to your support. And
thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for the honor.
JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our guest of honor, Dr. Manzoor Hassan, Registrar JNTUH Hyderabad. Presented on the occasion of first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Ippanapalli, Chairman, Swami Sriparamdur, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today, and look forward to working with you.
Thank you,
now
thank you very much.
Our always young and dynamic Dr. N.C. Shiva Prakash Garu. He always inspires with his wisdom and words. So please, Shiva Prakash Garu, I would like to request you to share a few words on this great momentous occasion.
Yeah, now I think almost you are touching afternoon. Good afternoon and good evening, friends. I'm there from the day one. Lot of deliberation took place for 6 to 8 months to form the thing with the MOU and all that. Lakshmi was, while taking, I remember that, there's a proverb in India. With every successful husband, there will be a wife. And there will be every successful wife, there will be an husband. So the JNTUH head office at Hyderabad and USA, I think they work like that. I mean, I don't mean husband and wife, I think much more than that. I think these two certainly can take the JNTU to a higher grade. Today, I happen to be in Hyderabad. I'm speaking from Golconda Hotel and I came for some meeting. So it's coincident that though I'm in Bangalore, but today I'm in Hyderabad. So it's great pleasure to be here. And the second thing that I have noticed and observed, 13th is at Kindness Day. I think everybody is kind to JNTU, one of the good technical university that we have around in the country. And number two, now is almost 10:45. In another 1 hour, 15 minutes, in India, we celebrate Children's Day. Jawaharlal Nehru birthday and November 14th will be celebrated as a Children's Day. I think the USA JNTU will be 1 year old kid. So I never say I am a 66-year-old. I always say I am 66-year young. This is what Dr. Kalam used to say. So therefore, the first anniversary is very fitting, which is on 13th. And coinciding, by the time you have your dinner, you are in India, we are in 14th. So I wish you all a very happy anniversary. And only 2 points that I thought you have been doing everything. Lecture series, Distinguished Alumni Award, and scholarships, social responsibility also. Today in India, the government of India is the NEP is in place. So therefore, I would think is a great time where alumni of JNTU and JNTU can start a center called RISE. RISE. R for research, E for innovation, S for startup, E for entrepreneurship. So I think JNTU is now is not lagging at all in teaching research. So therefore today I think all alumni can come together and create, when the association is it's already formally it has been work. I am told that work has started. So once the building is ready, a room can be dedicated for a forum like RISE. I'm sure that the alumni that we have around the world certainly would make JNTU to take it to the greater height. So I am an odd man out, but they have been treating me as an alumni. So I will be a lifetime member of the JNTU Alumni Association, honorary member. So I wish at this point of time, both JNTU Hyderabad head office and also the JNTU USA chapter. And of course, they are more powerful than us, being in USA, New Jersey. So I'm sure that in years to come, lot of things can happen. I wish both the unit very best in their future endeavor. So thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I always enjoy. Of course, Dr. Hari always, remembers me. I'm blessed. Thank you, Dr. Hari. Over to you.
You always make us smile, and you also made us 1 year old, which we always feel young. And we also know that we are rising with your words, and we need to still rise to the sky in next few days. So Hariji, please recognize your Prakash.
Thank you so much, Swami. JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our guest of honor, Dr. N.C. Shivaprakash, Chairman, Board of Governors, JNTUH, College of Engineering, Hyderabad, presented on the occasion of first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Punapalli, Chairman, Swami Sripurandur, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Thank you so much, sir. We look forward
Thank
to
you. Thank you so much. All the very best.
guiding us throughout the journey of formation of the JNTU-Hyderabad Alumni Association USA. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Hariji, and thank you,
Thank you, Professor
As you
Narsimha Reddy
said,
Garu.
you're
Thank you very
always,
much.
Our alumni. Thank you. Now I would like to call, invite our guest of honor, Dr. A. Prabhu Kumar, Principal of College of Engineering. We have a great association. When I was in 89 batch of printing technology, which is our first batch, and Prabhu Kumar sir used to be my professor. So it's good to see now working with him as in the alumni capacity. So Dr. Prabhu Kumar Garu, please share your kind thoughts on this momentous occasion.
Thank you, dear Swami. So, Honorable Vice Chancellor and the Chief Guest of today's function, Professor Katta Narsimha Reddy Garu, Guests of Honor, Professor A. Govardhan Garu, Rector, Professor Manjur Hussain Garu, Registrar, Professor N.C. Shivaprakash Garu, Chairman BOG JNTUH-CEH, dignitaries of JNTUH Alumni Association USA, Dr. Hari Garu, Sri Swami Garu, Sri Krishna Kumar Garu, Sri Sudhakar Garu, Sri Praveen Garu, President JNTUH Alumni Association India, Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao Garu, my learned colleagues, Professor Vijay Kumari Garu, Professor Madhavilata Garu, Professor Brahmara Garu, and my dear friends, good morning and good evening to all of you. Thanks to JNTUH Alumni. Thanks to JNTUH Alumni Association USA for the support and organizing.
Sorry, we cannot see you. Your camera is not visible. We are able to hear you, but we cannot see you.
Is it?
Kindly switch on your camera, Dr. Prabhu.
Yeah, it is on only. Sorry. I don't know why it's. Now is it visible?
No.
No, I'm sorry. There is something wrong with this system.
No problem, Dr. Prabhu Garu. You can continue your message.
Yeah,
There's a technical problem.
Yeah. Thanks to JNTUH Alumni Association USA for the support and organizing monthly webinar series. These webinars helped our students in learning emerging technologies. JNTUH Association is growing very fast. Now total registered number are 2,701 and count is on. Your support for the development of our university is crucial. During this Golden Jubilee year, let us put some more effort for the development of our university by conducting alumni conference by USA chapter on alumni engagement, improvement of our university perception, etc. Conduct of lectures series by distinguished alumni, posting success stories of distinguished alumni in portal, conduct of theme-based hackathons for all our students, the reflection of good work done by USA chapter in JNTUH website, development of endowment fund by JNTUH Alumni Association USA will help us in organizing many programs and developing laboratories, etc. This will help us immensely. Thanks to Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, President JNTUH Alumni Association India, for his continuous support to our college. Thank you one and all for giving me this opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Prabhu Kumar. It's appreciate for staying late and sharing your thoughts. And I would like Hari Garu to recognize Prabhu Kumar Garu.
Thank you so much,
Thank you.
Dr. A. Prabhu Kumar. JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors and grateful appreciation our distinguished guest, Dr. A. Prabhu Kumar, Principal, JNTUH College of Engineering, Hyderabad, presented on the occasion of first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 30th day of November 2021. Signed Dr. Hari Panapalli, Chairman, Swami Sripuramdur, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Prabhu Kumar Garu. Now, our rector, Govardhan sir, was actually in the travel, but he graciously joined for a few minutes to talk. So I would request Govardhan sir to give you a message on this momentous occasion.
Thank you very much. I think I'm audible, right? Am I audible?
Yes, we can hear you.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All the distinguished dignitaries of the program, the chief guest of today's program, and the chief patron of this entire Golden Jubilee celebrations, Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu, distinguished guests, Professor N.C. Shiva Prakash Garu, BOG Chairman for the College of Engineering, Hyderabad, all my colleagues from the university, Registrar Professor Manjur Hussain, Principal Professor Prabhu Kumar, Professor Madhavi Lata, Director Academic and Planning, Professor Vijay Kumari, other distinguished invitees from the university, and distinguished alumni association office bearers and the torch bearers of the entire program, Dr. Hari Panapalli, Mr. Swami Garu, Dr. S. Vijay Mohan, other distinguished members of this JNTU alumni, distinguished invitees, ladies and gentlemen. Very good evening to you all and very good morning to all our US friends. And I'm extremely happy and very much elated and delighted to be with you on this occasion. Though I'm traveling for the invitation given to me, I thought I would just interact with you. It's always been a wonderful moment for me to interact with all the alumni members who have been very active, rather proactive in extending their support in various activities from time to time. We see, exponential interaction and the number of activities and events. I see some nice.
There is echo in the conference room. Can you please mute everyone? The mic especially. Thank you. Go ahead, Professor Agar.
Yeah, thank you very much. As we see, a number of programs have been initiated by the Alumni Association, and I must share some of the glimpses of the active participation by the alumni, and number of programs are being organized by the alumni from time to time, and their contributions are significant, and they have made fabulous contributions with respect to the number of activities being organized by them. In fact, I'm extremely happy to share with you that our Honorable Governor and Chancellor of the University always shares the quotes our JNTU Hyderabad as a wonderful example in terms of the alumni activities and contributions and paying back to the alma mater. On every occasion and a platform, Madam shares JNTU as an example in those lines. I'm extremely happy. All this is because of the wonderful contributions being made by all the alumni, and particularly these days we see a lot of interaction not only from the state or from the other states in the country, but also from the overseas alumni with the efforts and proactive initiatives being taken up by all of you. I must thank all of you for the wonderful contributions, and you have been a wonderful inspiration for the entire alumni, and the number is exponentially increasing these days. with the alumni registrations and number of activities. And recently, with respect to the
Director Ji, it looks like you are on travel.
Some
and
network problem, yeah.
But we would like to thank you for joining in spite of you being in travel, and we would like to recognize your efforts. Arigaru.
The JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our guest of honor, Dr. A. Govardhan, Rector, JNTUH, Hyderabad.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Hari Panpalli garu.
Convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed Dr. Hari Panpalli, Chairman, Swami Sripuramdur, President, Krishna Kumar Rani, convener. Thank you so much, sir. As you rightly mentioned, the Honorable Governor of the Chancellor of the University, whenever we invited, she gracefully attended. And recently, there was a conference of governors in the Rashtrapati Bhavan. The governor's office reached out to us to provide an update of all the activities of the JNTUH Alumni Association USA, and I shared with you also. Thank you for reviewing. And I was given an update by the Mr. Surendra Mohan, the IAS officer who's in charge of the governor's office, that the madam appreciated and she was able to convey the message during her address in the Rashtrapati Bhavan to the President of India. Thank you so much, sir, for all the help.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Now, I would like to request Dr. G. Vijay Kumaraji, Director of JNTUH Innovation Hub. She was very much instrumental in launching our JVN Hub, JNTU Ventures. Vijay Kumarji, are you available? Okay, at least she is not available. Hariji, we would like to recognize her effort because without her, it would have been very difficult in launching our JVN, and she was very instrumental. She was guiding and she was giving a lot of the insights and the frameworks and the templates to bring this into our first JVN convention a couple of months back. So thank you so much, Hariji.
JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our distinguished guest, Dr. J. Vijay Kumari, Director, JNTUH Innovation Hub, presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Panpalli, Chairman, Swami Sripuramdur, President, Krishna Kumar Rani, convener. Thank you so much, ma'am, for all the help.
And now we also would like to recognize Dr. Madhavi Latagaru. She is the coordinator with all of us, JNTUH Alumni Association overall, and she was very instrumental in coordinating and working with the administration and including Vice Chancellor and Registrar and Rector. So she was always available, but unfortunately being late and she has some prior commitment, she could not join today, but we would like to recognize her for the great efforts on this first annual convention.
JNTUH Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation distinguished guest Dr. M. Madhavilata, Coordinator, JNTUH Alumni Association, presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021, signed Dr. Hari Panpalli, Chairman, Swami Sripuramdur, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, convener. Thank you so much, ma'am, for all the coordination.
And now I would like to request Dr. Brahmara Panitapu to be available, as she is the coordinator of JNTUH College of Engineering Alumni Association, and also our fellow alumni of JNTUH herself. She passed out in '95, so my junior. And thank you so much, Dr. Brahmaraji, for always available and giving a great information and connecting with Praveen Nidumolu, our international VP, and taking this to the next level. So I would like to request you to share your experience and talk on this moment as a patient. Thank you, Brahmaraji. Please go ahead.
Thank you, Swami Garu, for nice introduction. I hope you all can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you, Brahmaraji. Go ahead.
Thank you, Praveen Garu. Namaste all. So at the outset, I congratulate the USA chapter of JNTUH Alumni Association for globally celebrating the Golden Jubilee year of the university and celebrating the first annual convention of the USA chapter. It was indeed a great pleasure to hear our Vice Chancellor speaking about the excellent programs planned throughout the Golden Jubilee year. And it was really very inspiring to see, and I look forward to be part of them. And wherever I could provide my assistance, I will be glad to be part of all those events. I echo with the ideas of our principal, Dr. A. Prabhukumar. Whatever sir has mentioned, I echo with them. And it was great to see the distinguished alumni who are presented this with this recognition and know about their milestones and success stories. I hope they all will eventually be part of this great effort in inspiring the present students of the alumni of the university. I also request that our the entire the university USA chapter is doing the great job of presenting the excellent webinars of very latest topics. The speakers are very distinguished. In addition to that, they also have launched the J1. It was very great to see all these good activities and steps taken by the USA chapter of Alumni Association. What I request them is all these chapters are to be visible to the public from the JNTU University platform. Like if you see our College of Engineering Alumni Association, our portal is associated with the college website. So anybody looking at the Alumni Association, they have the latest activities done by our Alumni Association College of Engineering available in the portal. In the similar way, I request the JNTU.org website also be linked with our university website so that all these great activities, these are out of outstanding actually. So such kind of all the great work done by the Alumni Association, it will be visible to the and it will also improve the university perception also if it is linked to the university website. This is my humble suggestion for the USA chapter, and I congratulate the entire team of the USA chapter for elaborate planning and excellent execution of the entire event. And I thank the entire team of the USA chapter for giving me this opportunity to be part of this August event. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Brahmaraji. Appreciated. You have always been instrumental from the day one and giving a lot of suggestions, and you are kindly coordinating with our alumni in India as well as in US and giving a lot of information. And also you have given the entrepreneurs information to be part of this event. So we would like to recognize you. Hariji, please take down.
JNTUH Alumni Association USA proudly honors in grateful appreciation our distinguished guest, Dr. Bramara Panitapu, Coordinator, JNTUH Hyderabad College of Engineering Alumni Association, presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November, signed Dr. Hari Panapalli, Chairman, Swami Sri Gurundur, President, Krishna Kumarani, Convener. Thank you so much, ma'am, for all the help and support you have provided throughout this formation of our association and also in implementing some of the initiatives. Appreciate your time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Swami, we can't hear you.
Swami, I think you're on mute. Can you unmute yourself and speak?
and his team are doing boots on the ground and all the brain and the funds and everything our alumni in USA are doing. So I request Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, please share his thoughts, and thank you so much for being with us and making us experience the first annual convention in USA. Please go ahead.
Thank you.
Mohan.
Thank you, Swami. Thank you, Swami. The chief guest of first annual convention of JNTUH-USA chapter, Honorable Vice Chancellor of JNTU University, Hyderabad, Professor Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu. Other guest of honor, respected Professor Govardhan Garu, Rector, Professor Manzoor Hussain, Sahib, Registrar, Professor Prabhukumar, Principal, College of Engineering, Hyderabad, Professor Shivakumar, Chairman, BOG, College of Engineering, Hyderabad. Other distinguished guests, Professor Madhav Lata Garu, Coordinator, University Alumni Association, Professor Vijay Kumar Garu, Director, JNTUH, Professor Brahmara Garu, College of Engineering, Hyderabad Association Coordinator, Dr. Hari Panapalli, Chairman, USA Chapter, Executive Body of USA Chapter, Office Bearers of all constituent colleges, associations, and fellow alumni. I am happy to be privileged to participate in this important occasion. And it has been 50 years since our great JNT University, Hyderabad started. I remember it was in a couple of small leased buildings that had only 3 branches with 150 students to begin with the name of Nagarjuna Sagar Engineering College, roaming between Hyderabad, Humayun Nagar via Masaptan. But due to the dedication shown by our teachers to teach and the passion which all of us showed to learn at the time, earned a name for our college and university. As a proud alumnus of JNTUH, I say that university has successfully provided 50 years of high quality educational opportunities to students, resulting in lakhs of alumni who excel in various careers and positioned in high ranks. I believe our college has become one of the greatest institutions in the country. It is ranked one of the top universities by the education department. We all are trying to compete for the excellence, and I applaud our USA alumni all for setting up a benchmark for all of the juniors. As a president of JNTU Alumni Association, I involved in various alumni activities for the past 35 years, and I had a dream about reunion of US alumni. I have spent a lot of years of time getting to know the community, and I have been deeply impressed with what I have found. We have a talented, driven, and socially responsible USA alumni body under the leadership of Hari Panapalli and his team, enthusiastic team, Mr. Arvind Swami, Sudhakar, Praveen, Krishna Rani, and others for their tremendous work in short time for connecting and doing first annual convention as a part of University Golden Jubilee celebrations. With a reunion meet of first abroad chapter. By this, our dream comes true. You know, even though doing various alumni association activities academically or any which connect the student community, so many people often ask me if there have been any surprises for me since taking this job. Today event is one of these. And I would have to say, one thing I did not expect was the enormous pleasure I would feel connecting with the talented and accomplished graduates of all generations who make up the Connecting Cut JNTH family. USA chapter remind us all why do what we do for the support of our university. Recently, Honorable Governor of Telangana State and Madam Chancellor inaugurated University Golden Jubilee celebrations curtain raiser event conducted by university. We could not able to reach many of our USA alumni due to the event date confirmed to University Office by Chancellor Office in a short notice. We office bearers of Alumni Association discussed about this, and I brought to the notice of our university administration in the meeting of association headquarters in JNTU campus. The Honorable Vice Chancellor told me to inform the US chapter to plan a reunion function so that the university administration can participate and meet all the distinguished alumni who are staying in USA. The same I communicated to the chairman of USA chapter, Dr. Hari Panapalli, about the reunion meet of USA chapter. The USA chapter responded quickly, and you all made this today event greatly and wonderfully. I congratulate you all. I have been at many other university abroad functions, and I have to say, it really does not get any better than this today's event. I congratulate and salute to all USA committee members, alumni, and alumni. Dear friends, I would like to mention one important thing here. The generosity of alumni and friends is responsible for much of the university progress. Many of them are willing to give back to their alma mater as a sign of their gratitude affinity towards the institution. The USA chapter alumni in the US today are at a very important and have wonderful mentors, entrepreneurs, scientists, doctorates, engineers, teachers, and CEOs of various companies, etc. participating in the event. I think potentially in sound to help which way you can. What you would like to know and what I would like to know is, where do we go from here? You all know contributions for construction of alumni building is top priority. Scholarships, fellowships to help students achieve their educational goals. All of JNTUH benefits from your generosity, regardless of the area in which you direct your funding. Leveraging the alumni community can be win-win for both the institution and the alumni. However, most of them are unsure how and what should be done towards this. I suggest an effective alumni network bestows the alumni as a significant stakeholder by making them actively participate in the institution development activities. Now, in a true partnership, responsibilities in relation to what considered to be due contribution of each participant in the event. Serving as the president of the Alumni Association, it is a honor for me to continue serving on the alumni board, which is comprised of well-known community leaders who are enthusiastic, committed, and helping service regularly to the university and its students locally and abroad for the development of association. Our Alumni Association has established a tradition to stay with their contacts. Continuing the tradition, again, we will be organizing a year-wise celebration and also planning global reunion meeting, JNTUH Alumni Association headquarters within a couple of months, and we will inform you well in advance to take part in the great event. I want to thank you all again and the organizers of USA chapter, especially Swami, for your warm welcome to this marvelous event. And thank you for your love and your loyalty to the Connecticut College. I wish you all joyful reunion weekend. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Sarve Jana Sukhino Bhavantu. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Vijay Mohan. It was always great to hear your momentous experiences with us, and you really was a backbone to support us and making this first annual convention successful. As you rightly said, we all are working with Emirates and Air India. Now the Tata has taken over to have a direct flight from here to Hyderabad on this Golden Jubilee next year. So we'll try our best. And I request Hariji to recognize on this great occasion to Dr. Vijay Mohan.
Thank you, Dr. Vijay. JNTUH Alumni Association USA proudly honors and grateful appreciation for our distinguished guest, Dr. S. Vijay Mohan Rao, President, JNTUH Alumni Association, presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed Dr. Hari Napoli, Chairman, Swami Sripurandur, President, and Krishna Rani, Convener. Thank you so much, Vijay. We look forward to working with you.
Thank you.
Collaborate and do what is needed, complementing each other. And we need to work together hand in glove so that we can deliver what is needed to our alumni community globally, as well as to our mother institution, JNTUH Hyderabad. Thank you so much, Vijay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm honored.
Thank you all. Really, it was a great occasion. And now, as a closing remarks, I would like to request Sudhakar Uppala. He is also Secretary of JNTUH Alumni, but also 85 batch gold medalist. So we only have a golden jubilee with a gold medalist. So Sudhakar, please take it over.
Thank you, Swami. Hello. I know, people here, you are smelling the food, and for the all the dignitaries and all of them who are in India, it's very late in the night. So I just, it's my privilege to give a thanks and also to provide some reflections. So to start with, I would say thank you, Mr. Dr. Katta Narasimha Reddy Garu, Vice Chancellor of JNTUH, and for coming over virtually and providing your thoughts, your wisdom, and all the work you are planning to do for the Golden Jubilee. And we are here to help you, whatever best we could do. And we wanted to really raise the bar, and we wanted to really make the JNTU as one of the premier university, well known within the US also. And I also thank other dignitaries, Dr. Gordon Rector, who has been very helpful for us from the day we started looking at forming the JNTUH Alumni Association USA, and Dr. Manjur Hussain, Registrar, and Dr. N.C. Shivaprakash, Chairman, BOG, and Dr. Prabhu Kumar, Principal, JNTUH College of Engineering, Hyderabad. Thank you very much for staying late and joining virtually for this important occasion, launch of Golden Jubilee, and as well as the first anniversary of the JNTUH Alumni Association. I also want to thank other distinguished guests, Dr. G. Vijay Kumari, Director JHub. You have been very instrumental and helpful for our J1 ventures, and we are looking forward to work with you going forward too. And Dr. M. Madhavilata, Coordinator, and thank you for all your insights and helping us. And Dr. Brahmara Panitapu, Coordinator, and last but not least, Dr. Vijay Mohan Rao, President of India Alumni Association. Thank you for all your insights, thoughts, and guidance. And also I want to thank all the friends, JNTUH alumni who logged in through Zoom session, and the people who are here. This is just halfway through. This is a thanks for online Zoom session. We are going to have a lot more items and a lot more events planned for throughout the day, ending with some drinks and nice dinner. So let's take a break here, and then we will again come back here for the people who are in the Zoom session. You can stay back. But again, thank you very much for all the help provided by the EC, Harigaru, and all the volunteers who came here and helped us, and also Mr. Mohan Patlola for providing this facility. Thank you all.
Okay, enjoy the whole day. Okay, so enjoy the rest of the day.
Going to be here. Thank you, India. We are signing off on the Zoom for you, and you can continue to watch us on YouTube channel, and also you can continue to stay on the Zoom. Just for the people who are here, I would like to go over the program details. Now we're going to break for a lunch, and the food is ready in the side dining area. And after that, we're going to have an meet and greet of all the people who are here. And we would like to have 1 minute time for each of you to introduce yourself, your name, where you're coming from, and also your branch and the year you graduated from the JNTU Hyderabad. And after that, we're going to have a presentation of our progress report for the last 1 year. And then followed by, we're going to have discuss the leadership opportunities that you all can contribute to take this JNTU Alumni Association globally and expand it as much as possible. Then we're going to have a tea break. And after that, we're going to have a brainstorming session where we would like you to get involved and share your thoughts and ideas. How do we take this Alumni Association at a premier level? And we're trying to model after the MIT, Harvard, and IIT's Alumni Association. So we are nothing less than them. So we want to take this opportunity to brainstorm and form our future plans and create a roadmap. Then also we're going to have a discussion about what we can do for the next 1 year during the Golden Jubilee celebrations from the USA onwards. Then we're going to have leadership assignments. Some of the people already signed up to take the active leadership. Then we're going to provide an opportunity to felicitate our distinguished alumni and some of the people who really made a difference, and hear from them the reflections and how they felt about in general various activities that we're doing, and followed by closing remarks and vote of thanks. Thank you so much. And now we are breaking for lunch. But the Zoom will be on, and also the YouTube channel will be live. Thank you, and good night, India, and good afternoon to USA. Thank you.
Okay, so we take a leave and enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you all again. So let's
Like all the team, enjoy. This is your day. Enjoy.
Yeah,
Thank you, Vijay.
From
Thank
India.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining.
Thank you, VC sir, and everybody. Professor for presiding.
Thank you, Vijay. Take care. Thank you, Dr. Govardhan. Good night.
Thank you all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Good night, all.
Thank you.
To 50% new people should be known to us. And again, as you know, most of us are already established, but it is coming to the next generation. So how we can help our next generation? What are the things we will be discussing? So Hariji, please start.
Again, my name is Hari Panapalli. I'm the JNTU Hyderabad. That time it was in Masaptan 8084 mechanical engineering batch. I came here as a student in January of 1985. Went to
Yes.
Earlier. Yeah, he was.
Earlier, but now it's okay.
We are good. Okay. So I graduated from JNTU Hyderabad from Masaf Tank. I was the last batch, 8084 mechanical engineering. In 1983, I was the general secretary of the University Student Union. And after coming here, that time, not many people, so networking is not that easy, but we survived. And I worked on the Wall Street for the last 30 years, worked with the Merrill Lynch, BlackRock, Bank of New York Mellon, Credit Suisse. Now in 2018, end of 2018, before COVID, we decided to launch our own private equity fund, focusing on the sustainable development goals with health, education, environment, and agriculture. That's where I'm spending my time. And the reason, to answer Swami's question, I work very closely with Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam's Lead India Foundation. I'm the global chair for that. And he was always passionate about giving back to the society, and until his last breath, while addressing IIM Shillong students, he left this planet after orbiting around the sun for 83 times. And prior to that, I had a meeting with him, and he said, let's connect people and focus on providing affordable quality healthcare, affordable quality education, preserve and protect this planet for future generations, and bring peace and harmony into the society. Having realized about this, about 2 million people of JNTU, highly accomplished, highly educated, and that's the reason I wanted to take this lead to connect. And Swami was the first one to respond when I asked for volunteers to join us. And thank you, Swami, for doing this. And later we have Sudhakar, who happened to be my roommate and junior in college. And then we have Kumar Rani Garu and also Praveen Nidumolo. These are the first founding members who initiated this organization. Now it's growing in very big way. And we have a lot of big objectives. Later in the program, we'll get to know that. But thank you so much for joining us. And we would like to hear from you, your passion and your interest, so that we can connect you appropriately. When you pursue your passion, you don't get tired. So that's what we want to do. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I will be going last.
Last one again, sir. There's a special unit in the last one.
He's saving the best for last.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
I think I've stopped Kumar.
Okay, so he passed and then, okay, I take over. Yeah, Krishna Kumar Rani. I'm a 8284 tech batch JNTU. I worked in Hindustan Aeronautics Limited as an engineer there for some time. Then I moved to US 87, and first 10 years I worked on Wall Street, but last present 20 years I've been with the Army. So most of my life, either Air Force or Army. I'm one of the lucky persons to serve top nations, right? So I live in New Jersey only. When I know, I was actually, when I joined as an alumni association, when Harigaru told me, I was given a task to find the people, which was really, really very difficult. You know, our own JNTU people, we don't know who is what and all. So I was given as a membership committee chair, and I got a call, every one of you, almost I must have talked to you all, even though I don't recognize, but I spoke to all of you, most of them. And so today,
When I took over, it was 20 people, now 200 people plus in our WhatsApp group. That was still, as Harigar said, 2 million people who graduated from JNTU, 200 is nothing. Do you agree? So what we need is help from all of you, that your batchmates, classmates, seniors, juniors, whom you know, please just tell that there is something like Alumni Association USA chapter, and we are working for global. So it's, you see that youngsters, seniors, juniors, you name it, everybody is there. So we request you, please work on that. Okay? So with that, yeah. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Where do I start? Left to right, right to left.
Right. Ladies first.
Okay. Ladies first. Sorry, Sunita Garu, I have to pick you first because that's your choice. Please.
Yeah, please come. So you can see the one. We have Sridevi also. Oh, okay. This way. You mean Sridevi?
Hello everyone, this is Sunita Krasuri. Very nice and very happy to see all the alumni. Okay, so as I said, very happy, and thanks to Rani Garu, so he looked me in this one, and I'm so happy to connect with you guys. I have a very mixed background, so you must be wondering what I'm doing here. For people who know, right now I'm a practicing attorney. I passed from JNTU in civil engineering. After marriage, I moved here, and my husband was very mad, like, why civil, you have to learn computers. So I started doing computers, I learned computers. I worked in Merrill as a developer, program manager, and project manager, all did all this project manager training and all certifications and all that. Then I was working in Send Mortgage at the time, and they were teaching business classes, Rutgers business classes. So as a part-time student, I joined Rutgers Business School after taking the GMATs and all. So when I started halfway into MBA, I realized that they are also having JD, which is a Juris Doctor Law program in Camden. So I was told that like some of my business credits can be used to doing the law school also. So then I was very excited. Like it was my childhood dream, and I also my mom's ambition to make one of her daughter a lawyer. So I said like, why not? So I quickly moved into JD program, which is a dual program. It's a JD MBA. So I did pass from Rutgers Business and Law School as a JD MBA. And now I'm a practicing attorney. Our office is very close, 4390 on Route 1. I practice in like immigration, real estate, and estate planning. So that is my background and my whole work life here. And so I'm so happy that we engineers can do many things. And so I'm looking forward to know each of you and your accomplishment, and I wish you all of you very success and happy to be here. Thank you so much.
And also, please see, there are flyers over there for more information. Sunita, help yourself. Please help yourself. And one thing I want to tell you before that, one day I was talking to her about the webinar we wanted to invite her from legal point of view, and then she gave me a shock. JNTU, నేను కూడా JNTU చదివానండి అన్నావిడ. అప్పటికని తెలియదు లాస్ట్ చదివాక who knows she's going to be an engineer, right? And she gave me a shock. I said, wow. Then I said, okay, please, can you please come? Now, because of that, okay, let's go. And
we would like to recognize Sunita Garu. She kindly accepted to be our legal counsel and director for the JNTU Alumni Association.
That is the one.
And we were very grateful for accepting in a short notice, ma'am. And she's very good at wills and estates, and she personally did my will and estate planning.
Mine too.
So you can use, and there will be a big discount for all of you. Thank you, Sundar. Congratulations again. Thank you. Look forward to working with you.
Yeah, and also please pick up the flyers. And nowadays, right, if you don't have any will or trust, please do right away. That's our personal, sincere advice. Yes. All right, so ladies, choice. You have to come. So it is Sridevi Jagarlamudi, and she is president of our local Telugu association, TFAS.
Hi everyone. I know మీరందరూ JNTU ఇంజనీర్స్ ఏమో. నేను ఇంజనీర్ కాదండి, బట్ JNTU లో నేను పోస్ట్ గ్రాడ్యుయేట్ డిప్లొమా ఇన్ కంప్యూటర్ సైన్సెస్ చేశాను. అప్పుడు మరి మీకు తెలుసో లేదో 93-94 లో అసలు ఆ కోర్స్ ఉన్నదని మీకు తెలుసో లేదో, కానీ నాలాంటి వాళ్ళకి ఒంగోలు అమ్మాయిని JNTU లో ఈ కోర్స్ ఉందని తెలుసు. సో దట్స్ హౌ ఐ వాస్. బట్ ఐ బిలాంగ్ టు Tirupati Venkateshwara University. So basically, Anantapur becomes too local to my association in the university. That's how I ended up Anantapur. That being said, akkanunchi andarlage dreams chuskuntu US వచ్చానండి. ఏదో చేద్దాము, ఏదో ఇదవుదామని. సో IT లో జాబ్ చేస్తున్నాను. ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన తర్వాత IT చేస్తూ మాస్టర్స్ చేశాను. మాస్టర్స్ ఇన్ కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్. ఆ తర్వాత ఇదిగో మా అమ్మాయి ఇద్దరు అమ్మాయి నాకు వాళ్ళు డాన్స్ అని నేర్చుకుంటారు. ఆ డాన్స్ ఇదిలో ఈ ఆర్గనైజేషన్స్ కి తీసుకొనేందుకు ఐ ఆల్సో ఎప్పుడు స్టేజ్ కి అటు సైడ్ ఉన్నాను, ఇటు సైడ్ వచ్చి చూస్తే ఎలా ఉంటుంది అని చెప్పి ఏదో ఉంటుంది చూడండి, పురుగు కుడుతుంది అంటారు చూడండి, అలా కుట్టి that's how I got into this Telugu organization. I've been serving that TFAS. This is my third year, as everybody said. Yes, current president Sudhakar గారి తర్వాత దానికి ముందు ఇంకొకళ్ళని మీరు మీట్ అవుతారు. మేబీ తను ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసుకుంటే బాగుంటది. ఇంకొక ప్రెసిడెంట్ కూడా. సో TFAS లో నేను ఆల్వేస్ చెప్తానండి, ప్రెసిడెంట్ అవ్వాలంటే JNTU నుంచి చదివి ఉండాలి అని అంటాను.
Exactly. ఓట్లు కావాలంటే JNTU అని పెట్టేసుకోండి అక్కడ.
అదే ఎందుకంటే స్ట్రైక్ గురు సుధాకర్ మై సెల్ఫ్ అంటే హ్యాట్రిక్ బేసికల్. ఇప్పుడు ఇంకా మేము ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ అయితే ఇక్కడ చూడండి, హరి ఏపనపల్లి గారు మా అడ్వైజర్ అండి. సో హీఈస్ ఆల్సో ఫ్రమ్ JNTU. సో దట్ బీయింగ్ సెడ్, JNTU అంటే మీ అందరికి ఉందండి ఆపర్చునిటీ. సో welcome you all to TFAS also. So try it, become a member. Of course, Kumar Rani garu already member. We are trying to pull him. Maybe you never know. You might have a chance as a president too, and try it from JNTU. So I didn't know Anand garu. I call him Astana, TFAS Astana photographer andi Anand garu. And of course Sunita garu I know, but I didn't know she's from JNTU. Now we need to connect more andi.
నా తర్వాతే మీరు
అంతేనా?
ఆల్రెడీ నాకు టార్గెట్ చేయాలని చెప్పాగా.
లేడీస్ కొద్ది స్పెషల్ కదా. మీరు కూడా JNTU నా? I didn't know that. See, Praveen garu JNTU అని తెలీదు. ఇకపోతే మా నైబర్ అండి Nageshwar Aita. We known friends almost 25 years, more than 25 years. So he's also from JNTU. Of course, we still live in the same neighborhood. Kids grew together. Walla pillalu ma pillalu. So we have a long, not only JNTU, I have a family is also వాళ్ళతో. So Arun garu meer kuda JNTU na? See? Oh, I didn't know that. Good that I made it andi. ఎందుకంటే కొద్దిగా డిబేట్ ఉండేది, JNTU హైదరాబాద్ వాళ్ళేనా లేకపోతే అనంతపురం వాళ్ళు రావచ్చా?
అది ఒరిజినల్ గా అనుకున్నారు కానీ 2008 లోపల అంతా ఒకటేనండి JNTU. So we don't discriminate or differentiate anybody. Everybody is JNTU.
It's global.
Just for convenience they split. Just for administrative purpose we are all same.
Oh, that's good.
JNTU diversity mission is diversity and inclusion. So we include everybody.
Perfect. I just want to make sure. So
it's a global now.
Okay. But glad to know. ఇక అశోక్ గారు మీరు JNTU అని తెలియదు నాకైతే. ఎంటెక్ ఇన్నిసార్లు మాట్లాడాను కానీ he never said it అండి. And of course Praveen గారు also you never said that you are also from JNTU. So but anyway good to know. మీ అందరినీ కలవడం చాలా సంతోషంగా ఉందండి. Thank you so much. I'm glad I made it so that now I know who are from JNTU అని. So thank you. Bye.
చూస్తారు కదా ఇక అలుమ్ని అసోసియేషన్ పెట్టాక అందరికి ఎంత సర్ప్రైజులు ఉన్నాయో అందరూ కలుస్తున్నారు. సో ప్లీజ్ బి పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్, బ్రింగ్ యువర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ ఆల్సో.
So now, as you requested everybody to be TFAS, now I request all the JNTUs within TFAS to be part of this.
We cannot break the step. JNTU has to come on President's House to Undali. So make sure next one is get ready. Adi. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sri. Thanks for coming. In general, and please, actually, ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన attendance అందరికి కూడా, okay, we are going to send you. That's why we asked for email address, everything. So please look for the citation certificates, okay? Yeah. Okay. So, ladies అయిపోయారు కదా? ప్రవీణ్ బాబు.
We should invite.
Yeah, she's. Yeah. ఇక్కడ అందరూ ఒకటే. Yeah, we're all family.
Lakshmi can join him.
Yeah.
Come on.
Lakshmi, come on.
No,
she is not part of the JNTU. She is part of his family, right?
She was a neighbor of JNTU.
No, she's.
I know, but studying also, she was a neighbor of JNTU.
Now she's a partner.
Good to see you. Actually, so many people. I was really surprised that so many I meet like almost every day, every week are from JNTU. Yeah. It's surprising to know so many that they are already like JNTU came here, and my seniors, my juniors, so many people. Let me tell you about myself. I'm Praveen Guduru. I graduated my engineering in computer science in 1997, and then I completed my master's in US. From computer science, CSE, and I worked in AT&T for almost 15 years in Middletown, and then I moved to Bed Bath & Beyond, and I'm an IT director right now in Bed Bath & Beyond. So not only I am interested in IT, I'm interested in real estate also. I do lots of real estate in India, and I started doing real estate in US also, especially in Austin. That's my another passion to do real estate. So I do that too. And in philanthropy side, actually, I am a director in Telugu People Foundation. I do like, I was doing a convener from last 2 years. This year, actually, like Madhu is doing. And that Telugu People Foundation is a organization which helps poor students to like pay their fees and get them graduated in a higher education so that they can settle in the life. Actually, the philosophy is like if you make one person employed, that not only changes him, but changes the family and changes villages, countries, and everything. So that's the reason we try to help them, and hopefully you also join in that and help people. And I'm also founder of SPB Music International. We actually enjoy singing, and you all, I think, hope that you enjoy and join us into that. And I'm also part of GSK, that is a Ghantasala organization. So I do those things too. So thanks to know all of you. It's surprising that so many people, I have my neighbors and my friends are all from JNTU, and we will meet again and again. Let's help each other to grow this organization, because we never know what kind of connections we make. So let's hope we make good connections and help each other to grow in the life and to grow in our friendship and everything. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Praveen.
Standing next to his wife and you're talking so much.
Exactly. And actually, ఇప్పుడు ఇందాక శ్రీదేవి గారు చెప్పారు కదా, సో ఆవిడ అయిపోయాక ఖాళీ అవుతుంది ప్రెసిడెంట్ పొజిషన్. So you get ready for that.
So on behalf of JNTU, I would like to request Praveen Garu, because you are in DSK, SPB and all. So why don't we take a position to take care of all recognizing these music lovers from JNTU, and let us start a JNTU voice or a JNTU music, whatever the name. So are we all agreement with that?
Yes.
On spot ఇంత మంచి డెసిషన్స్ ఆలోచన ఎలా వస్తున్నాయండి? I just want to know that.
Because I am, completely surrounded with the bright minds, and as I said, today is the World Kindness Day, and I'm with all these kind-hearted people. So all the ideas will come. And things is, I am a true believer of Swamiji. Swamiji only says one thing: as long as you think and act for others, things will always be blossoming. If you always think about yourself, you will not be shining. So that's why the ideas will come.
Praveen has kindly accepted to be the director to the New York, New Jersey metro area to grow the organization. And congratulations and welcome aboard. Thank you so much.
Hari garu nenaithe permission illaranడి ముందే చెప్తున్నాను.
Garata Lakshmi Garu is our proud sponsor of this event today.
Yes.
And we will have her one more time the honors, and then she will speak for a couple of minutes about her business here.
And also, she has all the insurance cards, everything over there. Please help yourself, and she can help you all the products that she.
Thank you, Kumar garu, Hari garu, Swami garu, Sudhakar garu, and everyone. Actually ga నాకు ఇక్కడ చాలా మంది తెలుసండి, కాకపోతే ఒక కామన్ కనెక్టెడ్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ ఉంది అన్న విషయం తెలియదు నాకు. మొన్న సుధాకర్ గారితో మాట్లాడుతుంటే సుధాకర్ గారు మాకు JNTU అసోసియేషన్ ఉంది, మేము వర్క్ చేస్తున్నాం దానికి ఏదో చూపిస్తున్నారు నాకు. మా హస్బెండ్ కూడా పక్కనే ఉండి వింటున్నారు అనమాట. ఏంటి నా ఈయన కూడా JNTU చెప్పరేంటని నేను తొందరపడి మా ఆయన కూడా JNTU సో వెరీ వెరీ హ్యాపీ టు బి పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ హియర్ అండి. సో నేను 2001లో ప్రవీణ్ పెళ్లి చేసుకొని ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాను. నేను అంటే నాకు బాగా ఇంజనీరింగ్ చదవాలని ఉండేది కానీ చదవలేకపోయాను. సో అందుకని నేను పెళ్లి చేసుకున్నా చదివినట్టే అని అట్లా పెళ్లి చేసుకున్నాను. అండ్ చాలా మంది తెలిసినట్టు ఐఎమ్ వెరీ ప్రౌడ్ ఆఫ్ మై జాబ్ అండి. నేను ఫైనాన్షియల్ ప్లానర్ గా వర్క్ చేస్తాను. యాజ్ అన్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ ఏజెంట్ గా నేను నా క్యారియర్ స్టార్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు అంటే మనకి ఇండియాలో ఇన్సూరెన్స్ ఏజెంట్ అనగానే మనకు ఒక ఫీలింగ్ ఉంటుంది కదా, అట్లాగే ఉంటుందేమో అనే కొద్దితో హెసిటేషన్ తో స్టార్ట్ చేశాను. బట్ నేను ఐ కేమ్ లాంగ్ వే, చాలా సక్సెస్ఫుల్ జర్నీ ట్రావెల్ చేసుకుంటూ వచ్చాను విత్ ద హెల్ప్ ఆఫ్ ఆల్ ద కమ్యూనిటీ చెప్పాలంటే. అండ్ ఇన్సూరెన్స్ అంటే ఇట్స్ నాట్ అబౌట్ ఓన్లీ ఇన్సూరింగ్ అవర్ ఫ్యామిలీ అండి, ఇట్ హ్యాస్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ హిడెన్ advantages where you can save your net worth, you can have your kids save their transfer taxes and like retirement income. There are a lot of benefits and which we really don't know. Being first generation in America, we don't know what is insurance is all about in America. ఇన్సూరెన్స్ అంటే మనం ఇండియాలో ఏదో ఇన్సూరెన్స్ ఏజెంట్ మనం వెంటబడి చేయించేస్తాడు, సో అది వాళ్ళ బెనిఫిట్ కోసం అనే ఒక ఇదిలో ఉంటాం. ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ నేను కూడా, but it's not about it andi. As you become more and more net worth person, so you have to protect it. So the best way to protect your net worth, especially high net worth people, so the best thing that you have to plan is will, estate planning and insurance. So there are a lot of planning and insurance lo kuda there is generation planning is also there for high net worth people, where you have to plan how your next generation can be taking advantage of your high net worth, whatever you accumulated with very hard work. So please, it could be any agent or any financial planning person. Please sit with them and you have a lot of things to know about it. I'm very happy if anybody wants to know about it, or if anybody wants any advice. But please do take care of it. And unfortunately, మన కమ్యూనిటీలో కూడా ఈ మధ్య కాలంలో మనకు తెలిసి చాలా unfortunate situations చూసామండి. ఎవరు అలా ప్లాన్ చేసుకోము, but it happens. Risk is part of life. So please make sure that you all please cover your risk. I'm very happy to be here and thank you so much. And my support is always there with JNTUH. Thank you so much.
Now, voice of JNTU, your voice of Himlagun.
Yeah, exactly.
Voice of JNTU. Good. Thank you.
Okay, Ashok. Ashok. Oh, okay. Ashok, that's okay. Don't do much similar.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here.
Dr. Ashwatha Narayan andi in Peru, and a doctor చెప్పుకోవచ్చు.
It's a pleasure to be here, and it was a great lunch first of all, and yeah, I graduated from Anantapur Engineering College well before, a few years before JNTUH actually came into being. So that was 1969, graduate electrical engineering. And I later on to complete my master's at IIT Madras. And then I worked in Indian Defense Research, seven years, Defense Research and Development Organization. That was in Bangalore and also in Vizag, a 5 years. And then I came here for a PhD in AT. Completed that from University of Massachusetts in Amherst, electrical engineering. I taught electrical engineering several years in Minnesota at St. Cloud State University. Then I moved to work with the Western Digital Corporation in California. Took an early package, the separation package, and then we came to New Jersey 4 years ago. So we were in California, and so it's, Kumar Garu introduced me to this, and I'm really happy to be here, meet so many of you, and I look forward to meeting more of you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashwata Garu. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you, Ashwata Garu, and he is a very senior member of our alumni association, and he kindly accepted to give some guest lectures as and when needed and guide us appropriately. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ashwata.
అందరికీ నమస్కారం అండి. నా పేరు అశోక్ కుమార్. నేను న్యూయార్క్ రీహాడ్ పార్క్ ఉంటాను. సో 1984 ఉస్మానియాలో సివిల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ గ్రాడ్యుయేట్. ఆఫ్టర్ దట్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో పనిచేస్తుండేవాడిని. సో ఎంటెక్ చేయాలి ఎందుకంటే అప్పుడు మాకు 2 ఇంక్రిమెంట్లు ఇచ్చేవాళ్ళు. 2 ఇంక్రిమెంట్లు ఇస్తే జీతం పెరుగుతుందని చెప్పి ఎట్లా ఎంటెక్ చేయాలని చెప్పి ఆ దూరంతో చేరాము. బట్ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన తర్వాత తెలిసింది సుధాకర్ గారు కూడా అదే బ్యాచ్ నుంచి వచ్చారని. ఎంటెక్ సిసిసి కరస్పాండెన్స్ కమ్ కాంటాక్ట్ అని వాళ్ళు ఒకటేసారి ఆఫర్ చేసిన మనం ఎట్లా వింటారు. సో గురుగారు ఇందాక చెప్తా ఉన్నారు సార్ ఐఏఎం చేశారని. నేను ఎన్విరాన్మెంటల్ ఇంజనీరింగ్ లో చేశాను. ఆఫ్టర్ వర్కింగ్ అబౌట్ గుడ్ నెంబర్ ఆఫ్ ఇయర్స్ ఇన్ స్టేట్ మన ఇరిగేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ చేసిన తర్వాత గవర్నమెంట్ హ్యాస్ గివెన్ అస్ ఆపర్చునిటీ టు టేక్ ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ అబ్రాడ్ ఫర్ గో ఆన్ ఎక్స్ట్రాడినరీ ఫర్ 5 years. ఆ జియో పట్టుకుని ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాము. సో అక్కడ ఉద్యోగం ఉంది, ఇక్కడ ఏమైనా ప్రాబ్లం వస్తే వెళ్ళిపోవాల్సిన ఉద్దేశంతో వచ్చాము. బట్ బై ది గ్రేస్ ఆఫ్ ది గాడ్ గుడ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ అందరితో ద్వారా ఇక్కడ ఉద్యోగం దొరికింది. దాని తర్వాత నేను యాక్చువల్గా ఇక్కడ కూడా ఇండియాలో ఏం ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నామో ఇక్కడ కూడా అదే ఉద్యోగం చేస్తున్నాను. మా వైఫ్ కూడా అక్కడ టీచర్ గా ఉండేది. తను కూడా ఇక్కడ వచ్చిన తర్వాత తను కూడా ఇక్కడ టీచర్ అయింది. సో షీఈ్ వర్కింగ్ ఇన్ క్వీన్స్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్. తను వి వర్క్ ఫర్ న్యూయార్క్ సిటీ గవర్నమెంట్. సో ఐ వర్క్ ఫర్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ ట్రాన్స్పోర్టేషన్, డివిజన్ ఆఫ్ బ్రిడ్జెస్. సో నా పని ఏంటంటే మొత్తం న్యూయార్క్ సిటీలో 5 boroughs లో ఎక్కడ ఏ బ్రిడ్జ్ కట్టినా ఫస్ట్ నేను మెటీరియల్ అప్రూవ్ చేయాలి. మెటీరియల్ అప్రూవ్ చేసినా వాడు తీసుకురావాలి ఇవ్వలేదు. సో అట్లా ఐ ఎంజాయ్ ద జాబ్. అపార్ట్ ఫ్రమ్ దట్ తెలుగు కమ్యూనిటీ, లోకల్ తెలుగు కమ్యూనిటీతో ఆల్మోస్ట్ 16 years నుంచి పని చేస్తా ఉన్నాము. సో ఇక్కడ మా టీపీఎస్ ఎంత ఉందో అక్కడ టీఎల్సీ అని ఉంది. ఆ టీఎల్సీకి నేను 2019లో ప్రెసిడెంట్ గా చేశాను. Started from volunteer, then I slowly step by step. So 2019 లో I did the president. అదే టైంలో మన సుధాకర్ గారు ఇక్కడ ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఉన్నాడు. సో we used to coordinate artists and bring the మీరు చూస్తున్నారు మా దగ్గర టీఎల్సీ ఉగాదికి ఎవరు వస్తే ఇక్కడ టీఎస్ వాళ్ళు వచ్చారు. సో అదే విధంగా ఇట్లా సో మెనీ టైమ్స్ we coordinated many programs. చిన్నవిత్ర గారు కానివ్వండి, వడ్డేపల్లి గారు కానివ్వండి, లాట్ ఆఫ్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ we did సుధాకర్. యాక్చువల్గా నేను టీఫాస్ మెంబర్ కూడా ఎప్పటి నుంచో చాలా కాలం 2004 నుంచి అనుకుంటా. అప్పటి నుంచి వచ్చి ఇక్కడ ఇంకోటి ఐఎమ్ వెరీ మచ్ ఇంట్రెస్టెడ్ ఇన్ కల్చరల్ యాక్టివిటీస్. వి డిడ్ లాట్ ఆఫ్ మెథడాలజికల్ ప్లేలెట్స్, కామెడీ కానివ్వండి, సోషల్ కానివ్వండి. సో వి డిడ్ మెనీ కల్చరల్ ఈవెంట్స్ అనమాట చేస్తుంటాము. సో మా ఇంటికి వచ్చి చూసి తెలుస్తుంది మొత్తం మా బేస్మెంట్ అంతా మొత్తం నాటక సామాన్యం ఉంటుంది దాంట్లో. సో యూ కెన్ ఫైండ్ వాట్ దుర్యోధన అటు మన స్వామి వరకు దొరుకుతుంది అందరు. So the passion. So my wife, she supports me all the time, and she is a good makeup artist. My under makeup avide chesedi. So Pratyaksh Sakshi Masudan garu unnaru. So there is a passion. So we are doing responsible positions in the departments, and as well as we are very passionate to work with the community. So that is my background already. So we are here to help, and Sridev garu kuda maaku baga parichayam. Teen House vastinapudu nunchi andaru parichayam ayyaru. So it's very great, and అప్పుడప్పుడు ఇటువంటి పనులు చేస్తూ ఉంటాము. So this is my background. Thank you.
Thank you, Ashok. So we need your help. All in your New Yorkers and then Patran. Ante.
So much, and we appreciate your support. And Kumar garu, invite the next person, please.
One thing, Ashok garu, as you said, your basement is full of all this. So next convention, wherever we are, you should take a charge and do some functional, cultural activity. Involve all the JNTU people. You know, you have the voice of JNTU, you have the drama of JNTU in a positive way. Action.
Hi, I'm Vardaraja Polanki. I was very happy to meet you all people here. I think I know most of the people here, many of people I know. Yeah, I graduated from the Hyderabad JNTU from 92 to 96. 96 I completed. Then I came here in the 1999. For last 15 years, I am working with the Wall Street industry, technology sector. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Varaprasad garu. We will send you the digital, Varadarajan, we will send you the digital citation, and hopefully we have, we need to capture his photo also, and we will send it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Arun Aigari.
I'll keep it very quick. This fine. So Sudhakar garu kurandi okasari. Question ఏంటంటే మీ పేరెంట్ సార్ అశోక్ కుమార్ గారు. మీరు ప్రెసిడెంట్ ఉన్నప్పుడు వీరు కూడా నాకు మీ రెండు అసోసియేషన్ బాగా తెలుసు అప్పటి నుంచో. నా క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటంటే ఆర్టిస్ట్ మీరు షేర్ చేసిన అన్నారు కదా, ఎవరి నుంచి ఆర్టిస్ట్ ఎవరు కొట్టేసేవాళ్ళు? ఫస్ట్ మీద నుంచి మీద వస్తే మీద నుంచి ఈయన కొట్టేసేవాళ్ళ, లేదా ఈయన అరేంజ్ చేస్తే ఈయన నుంచి మీరు కొట్టేసేవాళ్ళ? చాలా పొలిటికల్ డైలాగ్. దిస్ ఇస్ టూ డిప్లొమాట్. ఇంకోటి మీ బేస్మెంట్ సామాన్లు ఉన్నాయన్నారు కదా, అంటే మీరు ఏ అవతారం కావాలంటే అవతారం ఎత్తచ్చు అన్నమాట. జస్ట్ క్లారిఫికేషన్. సో ఐ లివ్ ఇన్ న్యూ జెర్సీ, గ్రాడ్యుయేట్ ఆఫ్ JNTU electronics and communication engineering. I got first class distinction. So the only reason why I decided to be part of this is I look at the banner, there's three words, one is a letter. First is USA. That's my first love, America. That's my first love. I love America immensely. That's number one reason. Number two is H. H for me stands for Hari Appanapalli. And the third reason is JNTU, in that order. And I mean it. I'm not joking. I mean it. Hari is my spiritual friend. When he asked me, and of course Krishna Rani also called me. Me could have question. I thought your name was Krishna. People call you Kumar.
It depends on how much love they have.
Oh.
Krishna or Kumar.
Both okay? Okay, fine.
I can share same thing to everybody, right?
Okay, okay.
It's slightly different.
That's fine. That's fine.
But both are same.
Krishna garu Delaware lo Mahalakshmi temple. I don't know if you guys anybody knows here. Akkada baga singing anta chesevaru. So I'm just a small fish in a big pond. మీ అందరి ఇంట్రొడక్షన్ చూసిన తర్వాత పెద్ద ఉపద్ఘాతం ఇవ్వాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. I just did my engineering. I came here out of love for America. Second degree, $3 in that order. Thank you very much.
Well, wait. You know, he's the.
Aruna, I thought you're going to cover at least 20 to 30 minutes.
You know, he is a proud first lieutenant and emergency services officer for US Air Force. Yeah, that is really commendable and wonderful.
And he's going to be our director for doing all the webinars and media coordination, and he does a lot of media events with TV5 and various things. And also is a proud president of the Lead India Foundation, which was initiated by Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam. Thank you, Arun, for joining us.
20 minutes అన్నారు కాబట్టి దానికి నేను న్యాయం చేస్తా. 1 minute తీసుకుంటాను అంతే.
1 minute is fine.
Only 1 minute. వేరే చోట స్పీచ్లు ఉన్నప్పుడు ఇస్తాను, ఇక్కడ keep it quick. Since you mentioned Air Force, how I was involved with Air Force, I'll take very quickly. I was in Horseheads, New York, upstate New York. Everybody knows Horseheads. So, like I told you, I love America. That's my first love. My wife is second. Everybody else after that. So, one time I went to the Air Force Recruit Center in Horseheads. I just went in short shoes, just a t-shirt. I rang the doorbell outside the recruit center. Somebody just saw me through the window. Even before that, I knocked on the door because no one was speaking. I know I was opening the door, so I knocked on the window. Then a guy sees me through the window. He saw me how I dressed. I didn't care. I just went, right? And then he asked me, "What do you want?" I said, I want to be part of the Air Force thing. He just looked me up and down. He said, "What do you know?" I said, "Nothing." He asked me, "What do you do?" "What can you do?" "Anything." He asked me the third question. He said, I'm going to ask you a last question. He was very upset with me. And he asked me the last question, "What you got?" I said, "I got only 3 things. Military in my blood, passion in my heart, license in my pocket." And I had a pilot license, and I told him I'm a private pilot, instrument pilot, commercial pilot, drone pilot, instructor, instrument instructor, advanced government instructor. "Is this okay?" He said, he looked at me, I looked at him, he looked at me, I looked at him for 10 seconds. He said, "Come on in." Then when I got in, there were a few cadets dressed, they're all in the uniform. And then he said, "What can you do?" I didn't know what to say. I saw a book there lying which said rocket science. I said, "I can teach rocket science." He said, "Do you know anything?" I said, "I do. I know aeronautical engineering. I can resolve partial differential equations of how a plane flies." He said, "Okay, you're in." So that was my experience in the Air Force. And ever since, I keep telling people proudly, even the President of the United States does not have as many uniforms as I have. I have 4 uniforms. Army Battle uniform. And I say this with utmost humility. I have Army Battle uniform, the Air Force blues, and the pilot uniform, and the corporate uniform. So I am so proud that I am in America, and I get to wear the uniform. Thank you, America. Thank you very much.
Now we have another distinguished, I want to say like a special JNTUH alumni, Anand Chikine. We all know that I thought he's a photographer and a good friend of me, and as I said, like he was helping TFS all these days. But I came to know that he actually did the architecture from JNTU. And yes, really lot of achievements. So I'll let him speak. Anand.
Hi, my name is Dr. Shivkumar, last name Chikine. I came here in US 1998. My background is like I did my PhD in zoology, Marathwada University. After that, out of my interest that I want to be a photographer. Basically, after my PhD doctorate, I joined JNTU in 1988. That was huge competition. At that time, photography course in whole India, only in JNTU. At 88, I think 1,200 people, their entrance, they participated out of 10 seats. I got 6th rank. I'm very proud to be JNTU student. I used to work like at 10-12 hours. I'm a freelance photojournalist. All the magazines, including India Today, local magazines, all the Chronicle, all the papers used to carry my photojournalism. Every day photos will be published at that time. Then I went to Japan in '94. The government of India sponsored to learn photography further. I was there in 1.5 years in Japan, Osaka. Then I learned photography. And after that, I came back '95, and they gave Japanese studio, one of the biggest studios in Japan. They gave me 3 years project. I used to work 15 days, go around the world, take a pictures and send it to them. And they used to publish all the magazines, international magazines. Then after the 3 years, I want to come in USA. At that time, like, it's very hard to come. My background is not a computer background. So after coming '95, I learned my computers, mainframe, 1 year, Medipatnam. Then I got H1, then I came here. After that, I want to be a photographer here, but it was very tough. I don't know how to enter my photography world. Then I joined in a computer job. About 5 years I did. Then I got my green card. Then I shifted to my, again, photography. Here I am known for all the Telugu organizations, right from TFAS is the oldest organization. After that, Thana, Nata, Ata, Nash, all the organizations. I did my photography and videography. Most of the people, Telugu people, all they know me. And recently, we opened a channel like a OTT platform called JNTUH-AA TV. It's a worldwide OTT platform. India also, we opened a studio in Jubilee Hills. The production is going on. Here also the production is going on. Our office is in Edison, at Talmadge Road. So basically that's my background. And my my intention, to do society good things, not the politics, not anything, to serve people, better serve, especially for the younger kids. We have to teach them our good things, because we left almost 23 years. I left in India. So our kids, our younger generation has to follow our traditions, and we have to teach them being a good person. It's a totally different environment here in US compared to India. So that's my intention. All the Indians, especially in JNTUH, I'm very, very happy to come over here and give an opportunity. Dr. Hari Yappanapalli garu. He's a very good heart. I know him so many years. He is doing very lot of things for the community. I love him very much. Wholehearted, and his wife also, Dr. Shanti Yappanapalli. She is also very good and hard. All the Batukama, all the events, Telugu events, they come wholeheartedly. They express their views. And whatever possible, they help the community, Indian community especially. So I'm very thankful to Hari Garu and all our JNTUH community. I'm very happy and proud of giving
much. He kindly accepted to be the creative director for the JNTUH-AA Association, and we welcome aboard. And more importantly, his son, we all have to be very proud of him. He's working in Colorado for the Mars mission. He's a NASA. He works for the NASA on a Mars mission for the Mars satellite. And he studied in New York, and only son he has. And we know him from the very beginning. And it's a proud moment for JNTUH, the young generation leading the way into Mars. Thank you so much, Anand. Thank you.
And another great information about Anand Garu. Anand Garu was the personal photographer of our Anna N.T. Ramarao.
Okay, one small request, Swami.
As we are all here, so some of the groups, you can also take pictures after some time.
this banner, and also there is a banner there so that we can also cherish all these moments, and we also will do all the group photo definitely. Okay, so
Swami, can you hear
want
me?
to do meet and greet, want to have an open heart. So it is open heart with RK or KR, I don't know in India, but it is with KR.
Yeah. So for that, okay, I'm really happy, and I want to tell you that there's a coffee tea. You can help yourself too. All right.
Okay. Small request. Some people మంచిగా పాటలు పాడారు బాగా. అలాగే ఇతను డ్రామా గురించి చెప్తున్నారు కాబట్టి ఒకసారి డ్రామా డైలాగ్ గురించి చెప్తే నాకు
అంతే కరెక్ట్.
ఏమంటే దుర్యోధన?
Yeah, I think yeah, we'll make a little quicker probably.
Yes. It's under running. Yeah, so that you will have the banner.
Narayana.
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Narayana Maspalli. American name is the Narayana Maspalli. I am my JNTU batch is my start in the 93 to 97 passed out, and I came to USA 1999. 1999 came to the Dallas and then moved to the New Jersey. So 99 since 1999, so I've been living in the New Jersey. Right now I'm in the Parsippany. I work in a paint company, Benjamin Moore. It's one of the Warren Buffett company for the past 6 years. I have 2 kids. One is a 10th grader. My daughter is the 8th grader. Yeah, that's it. I'm very proud of being JNTU. I never thought I'll be meeting so many people today. So when I came to know Praveen Gururu, my classmate and roommate, he said like, I didn't believe it. Oh, there is a group formed out to have a alumni. So then I started, asking each and every friends and inviting them. So I believe we get a very good strength now. There are many other people out there. I think most of us living in the West Coast and the south side of so Dallas. So we'll continue our effort to invite and join many old JNTU friends and alumni. So that's all I have. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Thanks again. It's a great event. Thank you. Thank you, Narayana. Only one thing.
He is my very good friend, and we meet like every month, like so many times. And one of the good quality about him is he maintains contacts with all his friends from the childhood and even now. So he's going to be a very good contributor for our JNTU because he knows so many people. So he can get at least like 50 to 100 people into our organization, at least. So yeah, so if he really puts some time, we can get there.
Sir, we would like to welcome you to the membership team, and eventually you can chair the membership committee. Thank you so much. Yeah, Kumar Rani will be your mentor initially. So please work with him. Thank you.
Now we'll just move left and right. So next is Krishna Vemulapalli.
నమస్కారం అండి అందరికి. నమస్కారం అండి. కృష్ణ వేములపల్లి. I'm in South Brunswick. I am the first computer science batch in JNTU. So we are the ones actually. I always used to say that.
So just everybody, whenever you are coming, come here because we want your beautiful face with a beautiful JNTU background.
Yeah. Okay. Our first computer science first batch. Even Kukatpalli kuda meme first batch. I remember those days when we dust off all the hostel rooms and even the classrooms. So those are all good memories. and I'm really very happy, to see all the JNTU alumni here. Some of the people I meet regularly, but I didn't know that they're actually JNTUs. Praveen garu, Sridhar garu, so this is a surprise. ఇందాక శ్రీదేవి గారు అన్నారు కదా JNTU TFAS ప్రెసిడెంట్స్ హిస్టరీ ఉందని. శ్రీదేవి గారు నేనే ఫస్ట్ సెకండ్ చేశాను ప్రెసిడెన్సీకి. I don't know if you remember. Yeah, so I worked in NRSA, National Remote Sensing Agency in India, and then after 3 years, I moved to US back in '92. So it's almost like close to 30 years now here. I've been working as a consultant for many years, mostly in financial industries. But last 3 years, I've been an employee of Morgan Stanley. I work in the database. I'm a database architect. That's pretty much. I'm really happy to be here, and I'm actually looking forward, to be able to help the organization. Thank you.
Thank you, Krishna Garu. Yeah, definitely we'll take your help, and let's move this organization to a next level, and we need help from people like you. Thank you. Now, next is we'll go with your neighbor Guru Alampalli, who was my predecessor for TFAS president and a good friend of me, and I also came to know that he's from JNTU, so I pulled him last time.
Hello, I'm Guru Alampalli. So 1994 batch JNTU Anantapur, civil engineering. So I did my civil engineering there Anantapur, and I went to master degree in Ahmedabad, LD College of Engineering, and I have taken తర్వాత NEL లో ప్రాజెక్ట్ వర్క్ చేసి ADA ఏరోనాటికల్ డెవలప్మెంట్ ఏజెన్సీ బెంగళూరులో కొన్నిసార్లు వర్క్ చేశాను, ఆల్మోస్ట్ 2 ఇయర్స్. తర్వాత ఇక్కడ యూఎస్కి వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఇక్కడ MBA చేశాను యూనివర్సిటీ ఆఫ్ మేరీలాండ్ రాబర్ట్ క్లిక్ బిజినెస్ స్కూల్లో. Last 20 years, so I've been with financial services. Currently, I'm the director head of the financial markets in the ING capital markets. So, I'm a community service. I've been with the community services last 15 years. I've been working with various organizations helping the community services. I was the TFAS president before Sudhakar. So, Sudhakar tarvata na time tarvata Sudhakar tarvata 3 days support చేసి మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళకు కూడా గెలిపించాము. సో ఆల్వేస్ ఐ లైక్ దిస్ కమ్యూనిటీ సర్వీసెస్ ఆర్గనైజేషన్. సో లాస్ట్ వీక్ ఓన్లీ ఐ గాట్ టు నో దిస్ JNTU association, but I'm not sure this is a whole Anantapur, Hyderabad, whole JNTU. But definitely I want to come and visit and see that what's going on, and I also support this organization. So growing that thing, but we have a separate WhatsApp group. My classmate JNTU Anantapur 1994 batch. We always meet, and also we meet it sometimes here. And when we go to the last two, I went like 2 years back before COVID. We met almost 35 people in Bangalore, all the JNTU classmates. But definitely meeting and helping any other things, or just like chit chat or chai, all these things is good thing. So all the community development, all these things. And definitely we work with this organization. A lot of people I know here, Sudhakar, Hari, Sridevi, so many people I know those things here, and even our photographer, Hastana photographer. So once again, thank you for giving the opportunity. Definitely, I'm very, very happy to see you all here. Thank you.
Thank you, Guru Garu. As I said, like last minute, I came and invited you. That's why we'll send you the e-certificate. We're going to print it. Thank you. And actually, when Krishna was saying like he was the first batch to like enter the JNTU Kukatpalli, but mine was the first batch to come out of JNTU Kukatpalli. So 1985, that's when they changed the name from Nagarjuna Sagar Engineering College to JNTU College of Engineering, Hyderabad. So I had the privilege of that, and I had the privilege like it was such a place like you are scared to come out from the hostel. I was in the hostel. Whenever we come out of the hostel, we used to go like 4 or 5 people, because every day we used to kill at least 10-20 snakes. That's how it was. So it was a very interesting journey. I can tell you like all the nasty and interesting things we did to move the JNTU from Masar Tank to Kukatpalli. But that's a very interesting and interesting story. I think Hari Garu is part of that. We all know it. So now I'll go with the next one. Like Hari Garu is
one of the like a senior to me, and please come and share your thoughts and provide information about you. And thank you for all the help you are doing, volunteering and managing that laptop. It's not easy.
హలో అండి, చాలా సంతోషం అందరినీ ఒకటి చోట మన వాళ్ళందరినీ కలుస్తున్నాను. అండ్ ఎనీవే టు స్టార్ట్ విత్ ఐఎమ్ ఫ్రమ్ 1979 బ్యాచ్, AC Electronics and Communication Engineering. And I used to breathe by myself microprocessors that time. ఆ టైంలో ఎవరికైనా మైక్రోప్రాసెసర్ అంటే కొట్టి చంపేవాళ్ళు, ఏం మాట్లాడుతున్నావు నువ్వు అని. అంటే ఆ అవగాహన లేదు అక్కడ అప్పుడు 1979లో. ఐ థింక్ ఈవెన్ మై సీనియర్ అరవింద్ సిట్టింగ్ దే, అప్పటికి కూడా ఉండింది. మీ బ్యాచ్ లో ఉండిందో లేదో తెలియదు కదా, మా బ్యాచ్ లో అప్పుడే స్టార్ట్ అయింది. అండ్ ఐ యూస్ టు వర్క్ వాట్ ఎవర్ దట్ వాస్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్ US that time in India as a design engineer in a private industry. I got ECL offer, but I didn't join that time. So I worked in private, and I used to see, somebody offered, why don't you go to US? Then I'm also doing the same job here, right? Why should I go? Avagahan ledhu appudu. Inkoti entante, after my BTech, I got computer science from IIT Madras. Ante just cheptunanu. Even the staff, sorry, I mean వాళ్ళకు కూడా తెలియదు సార్, ఇట్లా కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ IIT Madras లో వచ్చింది, నేను IC ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ IIT ఢిల్లీ వచ్చింది. వాళ్ళు ఒక్కటే క్వశ్చన్ అడిగారు, నువ్వు మళ్ళీ చెప్పు IEC అంటే ఏంటంటే ఇంటిగ్రేటెడ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ అండ్ సర్క్యూట్స్ అంటే ఇంజనీరింగ్ అది. ఇది మెడ్రాస్ అంటే కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ అంటే నువ్వు MSc చేసిన వాళ్ళు అందరూ వస్తుంటారు. తప్పు నాన్న, పోకూడదు, నువ్వు ఇన్నేళ్ళు కష్టపడి ఇంజనీర్ అయ్యి మళ్ళీ సైన్స్ పోతావా అంటే అప్పటికి అవగాహన లేదు. కంప్యూటర్ అంటే, కంప్యూటర్ సైన్స్ అంటే అప్పుడు లేనే లేదనమాట. ఎనీవే ఐ వెంట్ టు IIT ఢిల్లీ అప్పుడు, బట్ ఈవెన్ దెన్ ఐ వాజ్ వెరీ హ్యాపీ. I did still there also my microprocessor based engineering. I used to smell, breathe and dream that time. Microprocessors every day designs adantamata. So adi na background, and my MTech was not necessary. My BTech was sufficient even to teach for anybody about computer architecture that time. I'm just మా గైడ్ కూడా అనేవాడు, నీకెందుకయా నువ్వు మళ్ళీ ఎంటెక్ వెళ్తున్నావు, నువ్వేనా మాకు చెప్తున్నావు అని అట్లాంటి పరిస్థితిలో ఉండింది. ఎనీవే ఆల్ దట్ ఈస్ ఓవర్ ఆఫ్టర్ మై బీటెక్. Anyway, finally I landed here in US, and from year 2000 I'm here for the last 20 years. I came across with so many good friends like Sudhakar, Guru, Krishna, anta వాళ్ళందరూ ఇక్కడే ఉన్నారు చాలా మంది, హరి గారు. Even at one point I think when we were saying one day our common friend Tamu Gedala called me in the snow. That day heavy snow was there. I seconded you for TFAS, if you remember. Yeah, that time I don't know, that didn't విరమించుకున్నారు అప్పుడు ఎందుకో తెలీదు. సో దట్ ఈస్ మన ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ అప్పటి నుంచి అట్లా స్టార్ట్ అయింది అనమాట. అండ్ చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ అరుణ్, వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ టోల్డ్ ఇట్ ఇన్స్పైర్డ్ మీ అ లాట్, believe me or not. Yeah, that's good. I mean, thank you. And Guru did not mention one thing here. His son is in military. Can you please give a round of applause?
He's the pilot from air mechanic, crew in charge. So no Desi people in that, even the phone base, but he did the very tough decision. He went there. It's working good.
Guru, మా మొత్తం వింగులోనే నా అంతల్లో నేను ఒక్కనే. I understand.
Just give us. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. So, anybody, Gopi Krishna, you want to leave? Yeah, please come. So then we're going to, there's a lot of people on the Zoom, they're dropping off, so we want to give them an opportunity to introduce also right after Gopi Krishna. Yeah, please go.
Hello everyone. First of all,
Hello everyone. First of all, I would like to thank my colleague Nara, who referred me to the group, so where I could get to an opportunity to get to this. First of all, to know about there is an alumni association USA chapter, which is the first convention today. So thank you very much. And I'm just in a hurry to go. There are some guests coming to my home. Sorry about that. I had to cut the line. Thank you for that. So my full name is Gopi Krishna Kumar Sriram. I am from JNTU Hyderabad, 1990-94 batch, electronics and communications. And I spent most of the time in India. I moved to US in 2007. I first landed in Virginia and then worked in San Diego, Sony, and now in New Jersey. So that's all about me. And whatever help you need for the association growth, I would definitely support. So, and I also came to meet many of the friends. So I'm thankful to Sridhar and met Ajay, to Chenna. Thanks very much. So I look forward to meet again. Sure. Thank you very much. Thank you all. Have a nice time.
Thank you very much. I just forgot to mention, actually, Vishnath Gar is also the IT committee and he has been helping as part of this JNTUH association. So now we'll go to the, there are a few alumni, they are on the Zoom call. So we'll just go with the first one, Venu Nimmagata. I don't know what exactly. Venu, can you please unmute yourself and talk about yourself? Thank you.
Oh, okay. Hi, thank you for the opportunity. I belong to 85, 89 mechanical, and we were, okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Venu, but Sudhakar Garu, can you hear us in the room? 1 second, Venu Garu, just hang on.
Okay, no.
It's like that was the problem all along. They could not hear us.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yes, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venugar, can you talk? Let's see if they
can
hear
you. Can you hear me now? Maybe in the old style, I can say mic testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Okay, sure. Okay, great. So I mean, with JNTU, it's complicated, right? I mean, I won't take much of your time. I would like to talk more about the college and the university than myself. I graduated in '89, then I worked in Steel Authority of India for some time. Then I came to the US, and just earning our livelihood, continuing with the life and family and all that. So our JNTU had a very checkered history, right? I mean, 3 engineering colleges had their own separate existence. They were open different times, different conditions. They were all brought together under one JNTU, then with architecture, fine arts, and then the university was split, and then there are 3 different JNTUs. So I would like to talk more about, the college. I mean, I was the president of the Students Association during our year. So I love the college and the university and all that. So I would like to hear us talk more about what we as the alumni do more to the college and to the alumni association meet more. I mean, this is a good initiative. I thank Hari Garu and all the others for taking this initiative and getting all of us together. So it's a good beginning, and I hope that I am following the news. I'm part of that group. I saw that a building is being proposed there. There's all like very good work being done, and as it goes, like we have to do more work. And one of the some of like my inspiration for any alumni work is the medical students, which belong to some colleges like Guntur and Kakinada and all that. They do a lot for their college, giving back to the college. So I would hope that we also would start to do something, and I hope that by now I'm not aware of it, and I'm sure Hari and all, Hari Garu and all doing something on that front. So yeah, I mean, we need to bring. I mean, there are thousands and thousands of people, and this is a good beginning. And going forward, we'll have more and bigger meetings and some concrete action plan to help our college and ourselves, so that when we go somewhere and say that we belong to JNTU, and if our alumni association is more active and we do more for our college, it only gives us better recognition. And thanks for giving me the opportunity. I know there are more people to talk after me. And sorry that I couldn't be in New Jersey or New York. I mean, like in the future, if there are any meetings, I would make sure to attend them in person. Thanks, everyone. And I mean, I don't know if there is a J slogan, JNTU. Yeah, thank you.
We have a few more alumni on the Zoom call, so we'll go over each one to speak for a minute. Please, because we have several more to really introduce themselves. So can you please be brief and have like 30 seconds, 1 minute. So next we'll go with Somo. Yeah, I mean the name here it says Somo, so probably it's Rao.
Okay. Hello. 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 Are you able to hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, this is Someshwara Pururi. I finished my BTech JNTU Hyderabad in 1996. So I think there are a lot of friends attended the meeting today, like Manohar, some Pawan, Narayan. All these people are my kind of colleagues and also roommates. So I came to US in 2000. Since from then, I've been working as a software engineer in Florida last 20 years. So I'm very happy to see all of you guys in the same stage and feel like a big resource like in back of me, like a JNTU Hyderabad. I feel so happy that at least we have some kind of community here in America. So yeah, definitely. So I can support the team, and I'll continue my efforts to make it bigger. Thank you so much for giving this opportunity.
Shankar Vanga.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Shankar Vanga. Please unmute yourself. You can switch on the video and introduce yourself. I don't know if Shankar.
Yeah. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think on this computer my microphone is not good, but are you able to hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but can you turn your video on?
Yeah.
Shankar,
okay. So yeah, my name is Shankar Vanga. I live in Dayton, Ohio. I joined this group a long time ago, but I was not continuously participating in all the Zoom meetings. But I see some of my classmates there, and I just Somu talked. He also my classmate. So I'm working as an IT consultant. When I came to US in '97, I've been working in for various clients in IT area. I'm happy to know this community and participate whatever I can do. Thank you for giving this opportunity.
you, Shankar. Now let's go with Prasad. Prasad, please introduce yourself.
Okay, I guess everyone can hear me. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Prasad Golda. I did electronics and communication engineering.
You have to unmute yourself and speak.
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you, Prasad. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
We can hear you, Prasad. Yeah.
Okay. So as I was saying, I'm Prasad Golda. I graduated in '91 from JNTU Hyderabad in electronics and communication engineering. I came here and did electrical engineering masters and a computer science masters and a doctorate in computer engineering. I worked as a professor. I worked as a research scientist for a long time. And currently I'm doing cybersecurity for Citibank, but I also have a company on the side, and we've been doing cloud technologies for companies like Amazon Web Services and all. So any cloud technologies, we do those things. I'm happy to see all of you this afternoon. It's a good initiative. It's builds our JNTU camaraderie, and I'll be very glad to be part of this association. I mean, I guess having graduated from JNTU, I'm an automatic member, I guess. So thank you. I'll keep it short, and hope to see you in person sometime soon. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think there are a lot of logistics. I think we need to do it with so many 3 laptops connected, Zoom and whatnot. I think it's becoming a technical overhead for me. Okay, that's fine. So. No, there are a couple of more in Zoom, then we will come back to the hall again. So we also have a cybersecurity expert here. He's going to introduce himself for some time, I think maybe. So it's a very interesting topic. Now let's go with, I think we are done with the Prasad, and we'll go with Krishna Mohan. Krishna Mohan, please show your video and introduce about yourself.
Yeah, while the next alumni member tries to speak, Kumar Garu, can you post the link to register on our website? We don't want to miss the opportunity to get everybody to register as alumni.
Yeah, Krishna Mohan. Praveen, actually, while switching, you can probably like announce the name again, because if you announce, I'm sure they will be able to hear you. So
yeah, Krishna Mohan, can you hear us?
Switch over.
Yeah, so looks like Krishna Mohan is, we can't hear him. Can the next person, Yashashree Puleti, can you please introduce yourself?
Looks like Praveen is also not able to speak. So can you go with the next one? Probably next couple of them, you can just drive it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you all can hear me.
Not able to hear them. or maybe they are not able to hear us. I think we will come back to the hall, and then towards the end, we'll give a chance for the folks who are online to speak too.
Srinivas Bhattu, are you online? If you're on, can you speak? If not, we'll be moving on to the switching into local session here. Bhaskar, are you able to speak? Bhaskar? Okay. I think when they come back again, we'll give them the opportunity. Please continue to watch. So let's, Kumar Garu, just take over.
Thank you. Okay. Sorry, due to I think people are getting impatient probably. Can you please take 1 minute and introduce yourself shortly, and then so we can move on to another next program. Thank you. Thank you. Go to center. And Sridhar మాట్లాడిస్తే అయిపోతాంటున్నారండి. మాట్లాడిదామా వద్దా? సెంటర్కి వెళ్తే మాట్లాడాలి. కదా? Sridhar, go to center.
For the opportunity. Hi all. Sridhar Fantanala. Proud to be a member of JNTU. Passed out from JNTU in '94. Interesting fact is that I'm from printing technology. Swami can back up here.
And also gold medalist.
Embarrassing to say that.
Gold medals.
Got jobs while we were in the college from the campus interviews. So that was a proud fact. Worked for Times of India Today for almost 6 years in Delhi, and then came here in 2000 and moved out to software side. Working for Charles River, that's a financial-based company now, product-based company in Boston based. So working for that company for last 5 years, and I was in JP Morgan before that. Nothing much to say about my career here, but proud to be JNTU alumni here, and I'll be very happy to participate myself, whatever I can do for the alumni. I want to be an active member. So keep in touch with you. Monroe, New Jersey. So happy to meet you all here, and I'll keep in touch with everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Sridhar. Thank you very much. Vinod garu, Vinay garu, vasara. And here in our JNTU community USA chapter is Mr. Vinay Kumar, and he's also going to be a JNTU alumni. He's REC and NIT, whatever, and then IIM MBA, and then he's doing his PhD. He's almost finishing his PhD with our Vijay Kumar garu. So soon he's going to be our alumni. Let's give a big applause. And not only that, he's a big venture capitalist. So one of our JVN recently, when we did our JVN, I think I'm sure you all must have noticed, watched it. It's like a Shark Tank, JNTU Ventures. We had 3 venture capitalists and 6 entrepreneurs. He is one of the venture capitalists during that program, and he's very happy after all the discussions with the entrepreneurs. He is funding one entrepreneur already, and the entrepreneur is from JNTU. So let us give a big round of applause.
Thank you, Andy. So the parts that you have covered more than I would have told, but I'll cover the part that he has not told. Unfortunately or fortunately, my dad is from JNTU. Electrical engineering, 1959 batch pass out. So I don't think anybody would have been from that batch here at all. And he has been a guiding force in my life, so I owe a lot to him. My wife is also from JNTU Hyderabad. She is a And more importantly, about 10 years ago, we have instituted a gold medal in JNTU in our family charity trust. So we have been running the gold medal for the best student in management studies for the last 10 years. So we have been doing that also. And last bit, which is JNTU connection, is my office in Hyderabad is bang opposite to JNTU. So I have no way that I can get dissociated from JNTU ever. I have also been consistently part of Excite. I don't know how many of you are aware of Excite. Excite is a program which is run by JHub for the last 4 years now. I am a jury member. I am a panel member for selection of entrepreneurs which are ranked based on their performance and then taken forward by JHub. JHub is like T-Hub. Those who are familiar with what's happening in JHub. That is under Dr. Vijay Kumari, and she keeps pulling me in and I get dragged into all of those things. I am also adjunct faculty at IIM Indore and IIM Kozhikode, where I teach artificial intelligence and machine learning. That's what I keep doing for fun. All of this is for fun. So somebody said, I think Adigaru said, if you enjoy what you do well in what you do, I guess. So I keep doing that. So my main company is this company called DataWise, which is into data analytics, which is my core company. I set it up about almost 20 years ago now, when nobody was talking data analytics. That's when I started. Today I own 4 companies, and then I have funded 2 other companies. I recently exited one of my IT companies. I sold it out at about a 7 times valuation. So that's in brief all that I have done. Happy to contribute whichever way is possible or required here. I moved into the US only about 3 months ago, so I'm a newbie. But of course, I'm here for the long run.
Multi-generational JNTU alumni.
Absolutely, sir. So I'm a JNTU alumni even before I was born.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much, and please support our young JNTUers entrepreneurs.
Thank you. We have another later, but based on the time, and we wanted to give you as much as time. If you could kindly make your suggestions also. How do we improve the organization? How do we grow the organization? What kind of programs you suggest to include to benefit our alumni as well as our institution? As part of this, if you could kindly include that comments also.
Wonderful, good job, Andy. Thank you very much. Randy, Raju. రావాలి పంట వెళ్ళిపోతుంది
కృష్ణ గారు అక్కడ ఒక ఇద్దరు లైనప్ పెట్టండి సార్, ఇద్దరు లైనప్ పెట్టండి. స్వామి గారు ఇద్దరిని లైనప్ చేయండి, అక్కడ కూర్చోబెట్టండి ఇద్దరిని ప్లీజ్.
నా పేరు నాగేశ్వరరావు పచ్చవ. Metallurgy.
We cannot hear you on the Zoom call. Can everybody else quiet, please? Go ahead.
So that's how I get a chance to see from people from various branches. Various events happen in college, so that give me opportunity to connect with so many people. Otherwise, I only see the people in the hostel. So you get a chance to meet so many people. So one good thing is that connections help me a lot later in life. So I don't know how much of these connections help you. So in your journey, I would say same thing we should use for our own kids. Same thing we can continue doing that. So I can say only one word: probably talking about our achievements, so we can see how we can help others, how we can help ourselves. So, thank you.
Thank you, Nag. Buchana, please go. Aditya, sorry, Ajay, Buchana. Buchana will go. Ajay. No, please come.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think most of you know me, and I know Hari from long time. And yeah, I've been active in JNTU as well as community affairs. So we'll be allowed to we love to encourage and engage many JNTItes with me, and we hope to see JNTU is like a MIT, Harvard, or even IIT kind of. We are not less than anyone else. And also, I'm more actively involved in politics, American politics. Arun, maybe you may be interested, both of you. Yeah. So. Yeah, we have a organization called American Hindu Coalition. Yep. It's a bipartisan political organization.
Shekhar Tiwari.
Yeah.
Shekhar Tiwari. I know everybody.
I'm also one of the founders of that organization. So if anyone interested in politics, please join us. And if anyone is there, obviously I think Swami dialogue. If anyone JNTU is there, I definitely bring them here. Yeah, thank you.
Politics lo kuda JNTU na?
Very important.
Okay, one more announcement, Andy.
Politics definitely added.
Oh, yeah.
Politics definitely added. Okay, so added here. Okay, so hereafter he's our director for Washington DC metro area and the JNTUH-AA Association. Let us give a big round of applause.
So, yeah, meantime, Ajay and Patnaik, Raju,
please come over.
All at one time.
Come together also.
But you can talk individually.
So Buchana ఎలా ఉంటారంటే చూడడానికి స్మాల్ ఉంటాడు కానీ డైనమైట్ సౌండ్ వచ్చేసి చాలా డిఫరెంట్. అందుకనే ఇక్కడ పెడితే బాంబు ఎక్కడో వెళ్ళినట్టు బుచ్చన్న వచ్చారు వచ్చినట్టే మొత్తం అందరూ కలిసిస్తారు.
అండ్ ఆల్సో అండి వాళ్ళు పెద్ద బస్ వేసుకొని వచ్చారండి వాషింగ్టన్ DC నుంచి.
We are more number. We outnumbered you, I think. We are like 6-7 people. Oh yeah, 8. Let's make a quick picture. Yes.
Awesome. ఎందుకంటే బుచ్చన్న వచ్చినట్టు వైట్ హౌస్ వచ్చినట్టే ఇక.
ఏం బుచ్చాను వర్జిన్ తెచ్చి ఇక్కడ మా దగ్గర షేక్ చేస్తున్నాను.
Good afternoon, everybody. My name is Ajay Madikali. I'm 1994 Electronics and Communications. My wife is sub-junior to me. She's from JNTUH. That's all I can say. And thank you very much. It's a wonderful event. I'd like to extend my thanks to all organizers who are contributing various places. We can do our best to serve our country back and also our college back. Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Good evening. My name is Raju Poleri. I'm 95 pastor from Electronics and Communications in New Jersey, Bridgewater. Work for Boeing. I'm an infrastructure architect. It's an honor to be here. It's a great event, and it's good to be part of JNTU alumni. Thank you.
I'm Sunil Patnaik, Raju's batch, that is 1995 passing, 1991 to 1995. I think if I'm not wrong, we are second batch of computer science. 1990 to 1994 was the first batch. At least UGC provision started from 1990 to 94. That was the first batch that started. One of our achievements between 1994 pass outs, 1995 pass outs was that we were able to reintroduce Spandana during our time. I think it was last done in 1980. So that's kind of my background. In US, I've been here for about 22 years now, mostly spent in New Jersey. Initially, I was in Edison. Now I live in Monroe, pretty close to Sridhar. Sridhar pinged me today regarding this, so I'm very happy to be here. Vichanna is our, used to be our, I think he was in 28 room and I was in 24 old house. I spent most of all 4 years in old house. That's my background. That we should do, definitely.
థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చిన వాళ్ళందరూ కొంచెం అక్కడ ఫామ్ ఫిల్అప్ చేయకపోతే ప్లీజ్, అక్కడ కొన్ని మన కిడ్స్ ఉన్నారు అక్కడ, మీ ఈమెయిల్ ఐడి ఫోన్ నెంబరు కొంచెం ప్లీజ్ ఫిల్అప్ దాట్. ఉచ్చర్ గారు
Yeah.
Thank you. Before Nagesh Aita garu, please come and Nagesh Aita garu. So he has been very helpful, and he is not just helping the web, but he came here yesterday, helped with the setup, and today, like, he's a great volunteer, entrepreneur, and great guy. And I came to know that he's from the same village also. Yeah, parents. So I'll let you introduce yourself.
Yeah, this is Nageshwar Aita. Actually, my parents are born and brought up in Nizamabad. So my father was from Ladadi, my mother was from Tamar. So I graduated from JNTU with a degree in computer science. My batch was 1989. So I came to US in 19. I graduated from University of South Carolina, Columbia, with a master's in computer science. Then I worked for Bell Labs for more than 30 years. I started a IT consultancy by name Aita Consulting Services Inc. In the year 2006, my wife used to manage. Then I jumped in on full-time basis more than 8 years ago. My focus more on the IT solutions, the business development. So we specialize in IT staffing, solutions, and IT procurement. We not only work in the commercial sector, we also work in the public sector. We work with various state, federal government agencies, city government agencies, especially on IT procurement. We are more like a value-added reseller for what we call the software licenses and also various IT products. So we are also trying to expand ourselves into IT staffing and IT solutions in the public sector. So I want to be brief. I have 2 kids. One is 42 years old. He just graduated from Rutgers Honors College with a BS in genetics. He is going a different track. So he's preparing for his MCAT. My daughter is just started high school. She is about 14 years old. PV is my batchmate.
Just before that only, now Nagesh Aita garu is going to be our chair of IT services. And let us give a big round of applause.
Nagesh and I are buddies from college, so obviously 89 batch. And my name is actually Narasimha, but yeah, everybody calls me PV because my full name is PV Narasimha, so they carry me. So that's the thing. I won't talk anything personally, but from what Narigaru and what Swami was saying, what is it that we can contribute to the future and to the JNTU Alumni Association. I'll spend about a minute or so in what and how I can do or I can plan to do it. So first thing is mind, body, health. So we need to first reverse engineer our current health, what we are doing, or we. So we need to first reverse engineer and find out where we are in health and health-wise. I think we're all engineers and we can do that reasonably well. I did that 10, 15 years ago and I cannot complain. The second thing is we have to reverse engineer where we are financially too. What I've seen is a lot of us have no clue whether we got smaller amounts or larger amounts in our life. We have no idea what is enough and what is not enough. Something very interesting. I did research for 2 years, so I fixed my problem. And I can help people to reverse engineer where they are in their life financially, and help you where what it is. First of all, educate you. Forget about helping, educate you, and then give you an API kind of a thing from an engineering perspective, as opposed to a classic CPA or a other kind of a people who would typically give you a 1 or 2 product kind of a thing. I would give you a plan where you are and how you are and API so that you can design your own future and reverse engineer your own financial future. Anyway, that is one thing how I can help. Second thing is anybody who is interested in high net worth individual, I run a fund. If you are interested, I run a very good fund. And for people who want to contribute in the future, you got to have deep pockets first. You want to generate deep pockets, you got to have good investments. I think I can help you with that. So it's a shameless plug, but it was not planned. I'm looking to contribute along the lines of our Bharatiya tradition about giving back to the community. Looking back to give back both personally as well as financially into the future. And thanks for giving me
Can you hear me? Thank you. Yeah, I'm Manohar Nalapay, pastor of 1996. Basically, I started Anantapur and after first year Hyderabad. And after 1996, I did a computer science and MBA in others. And I used to work many water firms. We still are doing training offshore activities. Luckily, I'm doing really good. I'm making like 4 or 5 types of the salad. I don't know. Hopefully, it goes good. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you should come back for our one of the webinars, and you have to teach us. Otherwise, we are always losing the money in the options trading and all, right? You got to teach us how to make money.
So in fact, I think he stopped working last 3 years.
Yeah, I can do that too now. Actually, if I make money, I think I will also do that. Right? Anybody else do? Yeah. See, so many hands up.
Good evening, Andy.
Sure.
Good afternoon. What you have done is my name is Manohar. Same first name. Education college. I passed out 1996. I came here 2000. I was happy with still and learning. I have 2 kids. My daughter started working in other jobs. That's it. And the big thing is, we know a lot of the graduates who are part of the JNTUH family. I didn't know until yesterday. He invited us, all of us. So we all here actually.
So that is the reason we tapped Praveen. He said, so that's why he brought all of you guys.
We actually, after work drinks all the time, on the weekend drinks, we always.
Prati meeting Wonderful, wonderful.
Actually, we are all like a family, a big family. So we enjoy each other's company very much.
Yeah, please, friends, please don't leave. We need to take a picture of the whole group picture, please. Otherwise, we will not have that group picture.
It's a happening first time in 50 years, so please.
Let us please just bear with us few more minutes. We'll take a picture.
My name is Arvind Kumar. Hello. My name is Arvind Kumar. I'm glad to be part of JNTU alumni. I graduated way before this. I belong to 73 to 78. I went to Assam time. I'm glad to see there is one senior before me in this group. So I came here immediately after graduating in 78. I've been working here since then. I focused pretty much with the telecom industry, worked in the labs, AT&T, Lucent, and last 20 years I was part of the Australian telecom based out of US. So I think I should say Hari and rest of the executive committee has done a wonderful job of putting this together, and glad to hear a lot of different interesting stories and interesting journey from a lot of you guys. I think I myself, from my batch, there are very few here, just about 6. I will kind of make them part of this, and I'm kind of wondering what happened to the people from 80s. I think I heard some people from 89, a lot of people from 90s, but none from 80s. So I think whoever is responsible for recruiting, you guys got to pull in.
I know we are trying to reach out to our friends, but you also need to help us, because you have 5, 6. We need 5, 6 for each person. That is enough. We will make a big team.
Absolutely, that's my commitment.
Yeah, and are you Samir Reddy's batch or senior?
Oh, Samir Reddy is junior to me.
Samir Reddy is my batch. Yeah, you are 1 year senior. Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah.
Let's.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for inviting us. Nari, who someone mentioned as someone with a lot of connections, and one of those connections. I'm from JNTU Kukutpally, graduated in 95, computer science. Have 2 kids. Daughter is at UC Berkeley. Son is senior. Thank you.
Keep going, please.
ఇంతేనా వాళ్ళేనా? ఓ అందరూ వస్తారేమో అని వెయిట్ చేస్తున్నాను.
Finish that group. One second. We have one more speaker.
So can we request Mahendra Narala?
Hello. Hi. Namaskaram. My name is Mahendra Narala. 2 or 3 interesting facts. Won't take much time. Obviously, JNTU ante andaru jantuvuలు అని అంటారు. I don't know if you know this or not. So that's why it's difficult to get them on board on this right now. 1979-83 first 4-year batch name ECE. అంతకుముందు మీ అందరికి తెలుసు లేదు, it was 5 years engineering course. So most of folks here are juniors. So, and if you have saved 1 year in your life in the BTech course, you can credit to our batch, first 4-year batch. That's one fact. The second fact is that I'll tell that last, but either way, I work as a cybersecurity and technology risk management specialist in financial industries for the past 20 years. Interesting fact, cinema actors, that's a Subramanya for Sale is the movie's name. So next time you watch that movie, anytime the TV, just thank you very much. Good luck.
One second. We would like to request Mo to be our director for training, because he does a lot of cyber security training. So if it's okay with you, please accept that. I would like to request all of you to join us for a group photo, followed by we have a couple of more presentations and people are waiting online. We would like to respect them. For example, Praveen Nidumolu is going to have some presentation, so we will give. He's been waiting for a long time. Please join us for a group photo, and then we will have a couple of recognitions while we are in the group. Thank you.
ముందుకు వస్తే బెటర్ ముందుకి యా ఒక రో చైర్స్ వేస్తే యా యా
ఆల్ ది లేడీస్ గుడ్ థింగ్ ఏంటంటే తెలుగు అసోసియేషన్ లో కూడా వినిపించాను, తెలుగులో వినిపించింది. వెరీ హ్యాపీ.
Arun, just for your information, I wrote 50 poems on JNTUH. So, మన జయంతి చరిత్ర మరవబోకు అని చెప్పేసి పద్యాలు రాసేవాడినప్పుడు.
మీకు తెలుసు, నేను తెలుగే నేర్పించాను పిల్లలకి, సుధాకర్ గారు. యు నో దట్ రైట్?
Right method is batch holders should sit at us. ఇంకో 2 వేసుకున్నాం ఇక్కడ వస్తాయా?
యా యా యా
మరి మీరు
నేను వస్తాను ఎక్కడో వస్తాను. I'll be Kumar's next to Kumar.
ఇక్కడ
యా
హరి గారు
That's okay. Don't worry.
ఇక్కడ ఉంది కూర్చోండి. వీడియోనా ఫోటోనా?
ఫోటో తీస్తాను.
వీడియో తీస్తే మాట్లాడాలి.
వీడియో నడుస్తుంది.
So the easy way to smile is say my name, Swamiji. I used to say for our Swamiji. So Swamiji.
Yeah, I'll come. Somebody has to take one picture.
Oh. Can you take a picture?
Yeah, he can take a picture.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we can.
You can sit anywhere. One more chair.
That's so accommodative. Thank you. It's good. Swamiji again. Swamiji. Thank you. Coming good?
ఒకసారి చూస్తారా? ఆ లైట్ కొంచెం సెంటర్ ఫోకస్ చేస్తే చాలా బాగా వస్తుంది ఫోటో.
ఫోటోగ్రాఫర్ కే చెప్తున్నారా? ఓకే స్వామీజీ
ఒకసారి చూడండి ఆనంద్ గారు.
వచ్చినా మీ ఫోటోస్ చాలండి.
ఇందులో జస్ట్ ఇది నొక్కితే కనిపిస్తుంది. Then you have to press it, focus, then you can press.
ఆల్రెడీ బేస్మెంట్ ఉన్నాయంట చెప్పా కదా అవతారాలన్నీ.
స్వామీజీ
You have to press start. Yeah.
So we can give a diploma to him. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't
Kumar garu.
Yes, good.
Good job, buddy. Everybody stay back, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would like to recognize our convener who did a wonderful job of bringing us all together. Krishna Kumar Rani, with a small citation for all the great work he has done.
Okay, ready? One more. Okay, one more. Ready? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Please sit down, everybody sit. We would like to request our Honorable President, and here we're going to say really Swamiji. So.
ఈ ఫేమ్ లో ఉన్నది ఈయనేనా?
Yes. So now you can answer real Swami.
One more. Stay there, one more. Ready? One more. Ready. Good, thank you.
So again, one more felicitation to our So Sudhakar is holding two titles right now. One is secretary and also the treasurer. But he did a wonderful job of fixing this venue and ordering the food and so many other things and creating the citations, invitations. Thank you, Sudhakar, for all the great work.
Okay, ready, sir. One more. 1 second, one more.
And one more thing. I know. On behalf of all our alumni association USA chapter, President Garu, we want to.
Yeah. Come here. He's the one who put everybody. Yes. One by one, step by step, baby steps. Since January.
కొంచెం ఫ్రేమ్ కొద్దిగా యాంగిల్ పట్టుకోండి కొంచెం యా బ్లేర్ one more. Thank you.
Each one of you will be receiving the citation via email, and now just stay for a few more minutes, and we have Praveen Nidumolu, who is sitting in Washington DC and waiting for a long period of time. Please bear with us for a few more minutes, and he will make the presentation. Can you reach out to him? Praveen, if you are listening to us, you can get started. Praveen.
Just 5 minutes, we all say we will be closing.
Yeah. Please stay back for a few minutes. Thank you.
Sorry, we have a lot of food, so feel free to have some more food because we actually order for dinner also. So we have actually ordered dinner. So we have the dinner and drinks too. So please stay back for some more time. I said we have the dinner and drinks too.
Okay, now over to online.
Okay.
Can you all hear me? Oh, you can hear me? Okay. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. I don't want to be in the way between you and rest of the fun and social engagement. So I definitely want to remind everybody that we have a very engaging platform every month, once a month, just for 2 hours. I think all of us can spare that time to re-energize ourselves and kind of remind ourselves as an organization what our objectives are and try to join hands and fulfill those. So we use these opportunities for monthly knowledge sharing, plus also a review of the activities that we've been performing on a monthly basis. So typically, the very first one that we started, I'm going slide by slide real quick. I won't take a lot of time on each slide, but we started with Entrepreneurship and Future of Digital Economy presentation by Dr. Subhash Challa from Australia, from our batch, and Dr. Hari, who spoke about the digital economy and the emerging technologies, etc. And we continued through Marriott Ram from France, and we had Dr. Prasad Balkundi, who's a professor in Buffalo University, who talked about the power of networking, right? And I just want to give you a glimpse and a teaser of all the things that we have done this year. And all these are memorialized in YouTube for all of your you to actually take advantage of and watch after the fact. They're on our JNTU alumni YouTube channel. So driving innovation with emerging technologies, Dr. John Cohn, IBM fellow, had a very, very interesting, very entertaining and informative presentation on AI. A lot of things that he did with his lot of community, all the way from middle schoolers all the way through college and beyond. And moving on, we also switched to giving back to our communities in the March segment, where we had Mr. M.R. Ramaswamy, who's very famous in the US. He is the founder of India's Pura, and he is pretty much in every leading circles of successful Indian entrepreneurs in the US. And Srinivas Adepu, who's our very own JNTU alumni, who actually started an organization to help people who are disabled and building them biomechanical devices which are lightweight and easy to operate. And they have a lot more innovations. Moving on, we also had distinguished speakers, Mr. Ramesh Vemukanti, who's our own very own alumni, an executive coach, and we had Kishore Pochiraju, who's an associate dean at Stevens Institute, and they covered academic entrepreneurship and how do we really navigate our journey from classrooms to the corporate world. And blockchain and cryptocurrencies, we also focus on vaccines with Dr. Mahendra Deval, as you can see, along with Dr. Mr. Stephen Mead, who covered more of blockchain, but because in May, there was the wave in India, which consumed a lot of lives. We want to focus on doing something more meaningful to bring more safety and the value of vaccines, therapeutics, and preventive care and things like that. And drone technologies, geospatial intelligence, covered by Vijay Sridhasham, who's from our batch, also worked in the Air Force, and Srinivas Ayuni, who actually tried to talk about family and building and managing our personal wealth, etc. So as you can see, there's a wide variety of topics we've been covering. Again, we switch back to open innovation, JHub overview, and innovation challenge. Varadarajan is very well known in India, co-founder and CEO of The Gain, and is well known for promoting a lot of companies. He's also very well known for 100 Open Startups. And our own Dr. Vijay Kumari Gunta, who is the director of JHub, they presented the value of innovation and how it drives both the innovation of the entrepreneurs as well as the VCs in combination who drive and foster innovation. So Last but not least, the World Entrepreneur Day, which we commemorated on 8/21 with a J1 event, which was definitely convened by our chief guest, also a chief guest today, our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Professor Katana Smaledi. We also had the honor of hosting Mr. Vijay Rangineni, who's CEO for IT Investments for Government of Telangana. We had some very energizing start to the event, and we had 6 entrepreneurs and 3 venture capitalists, and we heard from one of them today. And one success story in terms of one of them getting funded. So this has been our journey, and last but not least, we wanted to diversify the kind of knowledge sharing, and this is about wellness and happiness. At the end of the day, we are all here to find joy in what we do, and the idea is to drive change in our thinking. So we bring more happiness and joy to whatever we do at work, right? And we had Ms. Farhana Vora from India, very well known for motivational speaker and executive coach in wellness, as well as Dr. Tracy Brower, who's very famous for our book, The Secrets to Happiness at Work. So these are some of the events that we bring together on a monthly basis to all of you. And this is the convergence of the event today. Just want to throw the flyer out there. And want to take a final moment to once again thank all the alumni who've been supporting us through these events on a monthly basis. The format typically is we try to give an opportunity for one of our own alumni to come present along with an external speaker. So we get the benefit of both, and we want to foster more knowledge and think of this as monthly dose of educational multivitamins, think of it that way. So we foster innovation and continuous learning mindset among our alumni. So this is basically what I wanted to cover. Thank you all for your patient hearing, and please join us every month as we join hands to bring these sessions. But our intention is to also continue the exercise that we've done today in person there. I really missed all of you, meeting all of you in person, because I was feeling under the weather. I didn't want to pass on the bug. So I'm pretty sure a lot of you are thankful I didn't show up. But I definitely missed all the fun activities. Let's meet virtually and think of these webinars as a virtual adder for us to continue to connect and grow our alumni organization. Thank you. Back to you.
Yeah, actually, our plan was to have this until like 10 or at least until like 7:38 and have some dinner. But I see like you want like drinks maybe earlier than that, so that's fine. Yeah. So I'm going to present about JNTUH-Alumni Association objectives, goals, and the organizational structure. That way, you all know what is that you can come and help us, and you can also give all those. You can also give the feedback. I was one of the person who wrote the bylaws for the JNTUH-Alumni Association as a founder. So I'm going to present about the objectives of the organization and also the current organization structure. Okay. I think it's visible there, right? Okay. So the goals and objectives of the organization, as you can see, like we have 10 goals. One is really provide the seamless communication networking. This is a good example of communication networking. And we wanted to help JNTUH alumni to achieve their professional and personal goals. And of course, we talked about some life insurance and of course, help from the lawyer and all that. So that's again something comes under the professional personal goals. And promote exchange program for students, scientists, distinguished scholars, and elevate the brand image. That's the next one, and reputation of JNTUH. And the next one is organize periodic JNTUH alumni educational professional webinars, which Praveen has aptly provided all the information. We did several webinars providing a lot of information to the JNTUH alumni, inviting a lot of professionals. and that's what we did, and we'll continue to these webinars. And thank you, Praveen, for all the leadership role you are taking to organize the webinars. And the next one is provide access to capital for fast research, innovation, and entrepreneurship. And that's the reason we started this JVN, and we are able to get entrepreneurs and VCs, and we are able to connect them. So this is something we want to continue to do it. We want to do more this type of JVN type of task. So we can definitely encourage the innovation and entrepreneurship. And next one is diversity and inclusion. We definitely want to have the diversity and inclusion within the organization. We are looking for more diverse alumni to join and take the leadership roles and help us with this. And next one is the annual conferences at national and regional level. So this is something we did at the national level, and we wanted to do this type of conferences every year. So this is one of our goals. And then recognize distinguished alumni. So you might have seen that we have recognized so many people in today's anniversary get together or mini convention. So we wanted to continue to recognize this distinguished alumni. And I know some of the distinguished folks couldn't come, but definitely we will want to invite and recognize all the great work they're doing. And next one is the support charitable activities. And actually, Kumar Garu is going to provide a brief overview of what we did. We spent a lot of time, collected the funds, and we did some help the India to really the people who are impacted with the COVID. So we helped getting some ambulances and all that. So I'll let Kumar Garu speak about that. So these are all the goals and objectives of the organization. And we are working towards that, and we really wanted to achieve all these goals. And the next one is the organization structure. So we have a 3-tier organization. It's an advisory council, is the apex body, which will really at the high level, like Hari Garu is the advisory council chairman and chairman of the organization. So that's the apex body. And then we have the board of directors. And today we actually were able to recruit some of the board of directors. So the board of directors are the next level who actually provide the strategy and guidance and help with the fundraising. So that's the board of directors. And like any other organization, we have the executive committee who are really the people who will be on the ground and organizing various activities. So we have the executive committee as president, the president-elect, executive vice president, joint secretary, secretary, treasurer, joint treasurer, international VP. Like Hari Garu mentioned, I'm not just the founder, but I'm also secretary and treasurer. So I wanted to really give one of the role to another distinguished or another alumni who want to come forward and help. So this is the executive committee. And the next one is we also have the execution bodies, regional vice presidents. For each region, we have the regional vice president. And the next one is the standing committee. Standing committees are the people who are really focused on doing certain tasks, like bylaws committee does all the bylaws, and then community services committee, membership committee, whose role is to really add more and more members, and then finance committee, IT committee, who is responsible for maintaining the website and social media and all the other like emails and other things. So we have the overseas coordination committee, we have the publicity and media relation committee, and we have the women's committee. So we have all these standing committees, and we are really looking for the people to come and join as part of the standing committees, and then also take the role as the executive committee and board of directors. And then we also have the regional coordinators who will be various regions will have the regional coordinators, and they will be helping us coordinating the activities in the region and spreading the message, and then also recruiting like volunteers, and also identifying the JNTUH alumni and adding them to this alumni organization. So we, as you all know, we are a 501c3 non-profit organization. That means any donations given are tax exempt. Again, there are, of course, you need to talk to your CPA and see whether whatever the donation you are giving, it's eligible or not. But it's a 501c3 non-profit organization. It depends on like how much you give and all that. But your donations are in general could be tax deductible, right? So please come and help us be part of the organization, and
You can be a volunteer, you can be a member, you can be take a bigger role. It depends upon the amount of effort you wanted to put forward and amount of time you have. Again, I'd say like the time is something which is in your control. So everybody gets the 24 hours, but how you really spend it. So if you can spend some time, definitely you can come forward and help, and I'm sure you'll be able to come forward and help us, right? So with this, I'll just open up. If you have any questions on this goals, objectives, and the organization structure, feel free to raise your hand and ask any questions, or you can always send me an email, or you can talk to me offline. So yeah, please go ahead.
So now there are a lot of schools associated with JNTU Hyderabad, right? Like all those school students now part of the association.
Yes, they are all part of the organization, and they can always come and join. I think 200 plus colleges. So we started the JNTUH, and they're all part of the JNTUH. So they are automatically eligible. Haligar, you want to add anything?
Yeah, there are about 2 million people so far, approximately graduated in the last 50 years, especially last 20 years, about close to 200 plus affiliated colleges are part of the JNTU, except CBIT and Wasabi, which were the original ones, are still associated with Usmania, but the rest of the private engineering colleges part of the Telangana state are getting the JNTU degrees, and this umbrella organization covers all the people who are receiving the JNTU degrees.
One more question.
Yes.
Are we using, a lot of people have LinkedIn profiles where you can tell which school you went to. Are we using LinkedIn as a source?
Yeah. Now we are looking for active volunteers who could go and poach the social media to bring our people to connect us to us. I think that's one thing we wanted to do during the last summer by hiring some interns, but it did not materialize because the schools in India are not connected. And now, since you are asking that question, if you can help us bringing a team of people to go and collect this data and engage them in the organization, that would be on our task to do, but we haven't gone to execute yet.
Right.
Just because you are asking the question, I'm giving you that opportunity to lead us in that direction.
Yeah, we currently have a LinkedIn group. Okay, so first step is you be the member on JNTUH.org. Second is be on part of our WhatsApp group. I know WhatsApp only has 250, so we are still not reaching that, right? So that is shame on us. So we need to really do that. Second is we already have a Facebook. And the two ways we are connecting Facebook and LinkedIn, basically on LinkedIn, very professionally, we have a separate group. We want everybody to be there so that we'll be engaging on any job opportunities or any entrepreneurship, anything on the professional side. And the Facebook will be engaging everybody on these type of different activities so that I think today the strategy session, stockbroker session, anything we want to do. So there are many sessions that are coming up. I think Praveen might be happy that there are so many sessions built up for next 6 months because we have so much talent treasury here. So I think that all will be taken care.
Swami, one small addition. We have Telegram also. Telegram group already.
Yeah,
we have a Telegram group.
So Telegram group is also there, which is unlimited.
25,000.
So that's where we have. So any other questions?
Just a quick suggestion on what Satish mentioned. I'm pretty sure everybody would have that question lingering in their mind because we are calling it JNTUH, right? The same question, which probably 4 people asked 4 times today. We should mention that somewhere in the website on the front page that this is for all JNTU universities regardless. That way, that question now pops up again.
Correct. Correct. No, that's good solution. So we will be doing. No. What he's saying is valid point. So we will give on the about towns of the JNTUH. So we are anyhow. Nagesh Garu is helping us to revamp our website. We just launched it.
Right. So
this will be definitely taken care, and all pictures also will be. So our website, whatever you are seeing today, will be completely morphed to in a better way. And these suggestions and any other suggestions, again, if you go back home and then if you think anything, please let us know. And we want this to be a Kickstarter. For 1 year, we brought it up to this level. Just 3-4 people we together and we work. Now we have so many of our own people. Now we good to see the people, like-minded people. So we want to see how much we can do next year.
Another suggestion before I forget. I do not want to wait until I go home. if we can talk to JNTU in Hyderabad and ask them to post a link to this to our association somewhere in their website.
Yes, that's already done.
Okay.
That's already
I
done.
didn't know that.
And there's a newsletter and they're incorporating our monthly activities and all those things, but we need to make sure that they're not that active as we are.
That's fine.
Yeah, but we will make them do that.
Yeah.
So they, for the 2021, they don't even have the news item there. It's
That's fine.
something like that,
As long
but
as
we will
mentioned
involve,
somewhere,
yeah, we will do that. And they agreed to do this actually.
Which is good.
Yes.
I think the Madhavi Lata, who is the coordinator supposed to be here, did not there. So she is the main person. Whatever the activities we do, those are sent to her. She posts it in the website, and then she also circulates officially to all the 200 colleges. Again, in India, as we know, there are always some challenges. They're not moving as fast as we want to, because here we take a mission. We did it, you all have showed up. There we have to probably send the packet, something there to with the people here. But things are moving, but not as fast as we want.
You have seen like today morning session, Vice Chancellor himself was there, and then we had the Registrar and Rector and a lot of dignitaries, they were there. So you can see that they are, when we are closely working with them, they have blessed the organization, they are part of it, so they are providing all the support. But as you know, it doesn't happen so easily in India, so we have to really spend some time. Thank you.
Yeah. Now, any other questions related to this? Just to wrap this particular session, we are actively, as we presented the organization structure, we are actively looking for board of directors, regional vice presidents, chapter directors, and also committee chairs. Right now, this organization has a potential to reach 2 million people. That means the executive committees have to be very strong and professional. Even it's a not-for-profit, and the volunteering is never be thankful job. So, but we are committed, we are passionate about bringing them together, and we're creating the structure and framework so that the future generations can benefit. I'll give you one example. One of our directors from California, he sent 4 of his children to 7-year medical school, and he volunteered to coach free of cost. Any of our JNTU children would like to be in the medical program, so he is willing to coach them to get into 6-year and 7-year medical program. I'm just giving you that kind of derivative benefits we all going to have being part of this leadership training. For example, Mo said he will train for the cyber security, and there's a lot of employment opportunities. Somebody came forward and said, I want to volunteer to do the Industry 4.0 technology trainings. All these things will definitely benefit not just us, but our future generations, right? So please consider yourself, sign up, go to JNTUH.org and sign up as a volunteer, and based on your interest and passion, so that you don't get bored, we're going to assign you appropriate role. Yes?
Yeah, just before you wrap up, I think you give everybody one email, so it doesn't go lingering around.
Yeah, yes.
One email.
It's a contact. It's there.
JNTUH-USA gmail.com is there. We will post it.
But we should have
it's on the website.
JNTU-USA.
At least for now, so they can all collectively send it to one place, and it's easy for you guys to track.
Yeah, so go ahead.
No, you wrap up this. I just have another question. You wrap up the point that's been discussed.
So we have JNTUH, as everybody know, .org, and we have all the information there. And one of the information is you can just send it to info@jntuh.org. We can send it. And also we have a JNTUH YouTube channel where you can also subscribe. So there is a lot of information is there. Your single point to remember is just go to JNTUH.org. And we are so fortunate to get that website because everybody will not get it. Luckily, we got it. So we also have to fight with JNTU University while we are using that, because if we don't use it, somebody else will use it. So luckily, it is better we use it and we have it. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Please go ahead.
So just wondering, is there any thought to develop some kind of a mentoring program? I mean, it's not just people who are employed, but there are also graduates coming out. If they are kind of lost, what to pursue, what not to pursue.
Excellent. So what we are doing right now is we have, that's why Praveen, who could not join today, he is our international VP. The way how we are thought process is people, once they finish their engineering and they are coming here, there will be a
alumni relationships. So whoever is coming here immediately, they will be helping into getting into the master's or PhD program. And then there will be also a mentor and mentee program. So whoever is working, suddenly some people says, after 5 years, I want to change my thing or it is not working out. There could be some different issues. So we are planning to have some mentor and mentee. Like, you are from a senior batch of mechanical or electronics or electrical, all those department wise. And also I think we have a engineer turned into an attorney. Somebody has a passion, how we can do. And we have this, our Astana photographer. If somebody wants to be a photographer, how they want to. So we are going to come up. So as Harigaru mentioned, there are a lot of committee chairs. We want somebody to take that ownership. Okay, I will be the director of mentor and mentee, and then I will be pulling up. So right now we just 4 or 5 people are just pulling up. So we want somebody. So there are some people who have joined from the leadership activity. They will be there. So you will be part of it. Excellent, excellent, very good.
Yeah, I mean, Swami,
Thank you so
said
much.
about the 5 people, right? This is the current leadership team. So definitely we wanted to have, this page is looks a lot of blanks. So we wanted next time, this page will be overwhelmed with so many pictures. So that's our goal.
Now, we would like to be missed in the rush to recognize our International Vice President, Praveen Guduru.
Praveen Guduru is so much here. So everybody is saying Praveen means only. So Praveen, I know you couldn't join with us, but thank you so much for your relentless work and always available. And with the India flag and the USA, he's already showing that he's the international VP, having both flags. And he lives in DC area. So Hariji, you want to say?
So Praveen, we would like to recognize you on behalf of JNTU Alumni Association USA. We would like to proudly honor you in grateful appreciation for all the good work you have done. So please accept this citation, and you've been part of the executive committee as well, but it's presented on the occasion of first annual convention of the JNTU Alumni Association USA in New Jersey, the 13th day of November 2021. Signed Chairman Dr. Hari Punapalli, President Mr. Swami Sirupuramdar, and also our convener Krishna Kumar Rani. Thank you so much. And Secretary Sudhakar Uttala also thank you.
So as you asked about the mentor and mentee, so Praveen is the person who is liaison between JNTU University, and also he's working with the JHUB, he's working with Brahmara, who is also College of Engineering. So a lot of those people, whatever the students are coming up, so Praveen is playing a very active role working with JNTH alumni back in, the university, and bringing the people here and talking to them. So Praveen, anything you want to say?
Yeah, it'll be great to take the names of the people who had these wonderful questions. Maybe we can partner and create a structure collectively that works for everyone, because that's certainly our intention, to build that mentor network for them. I hope you can hear me.
To come, so
thank you. We would like to honor proudly another distinguished alumni, a very successful man, Uday Singh Thakur, who's based in New Jersey, for his exemplary leadership in co-founding and being the CTO of Volante Technologies, Inc. And his wife is also here. We would like to request her to join Uday. Thank you.
See, very
As,
rare occasions, wives will join. So when the wife joins, the smile will always, the blushes.
Also, for every success, there is a demand
Just let me read this citation. Yeah. Just wait. Yeah. So the JNTU Alumni Association USA proudly honors distinguished alumni Uday Singh Thakur for his exemplary leadership in co-founding and being the CTO of Volante Technologies, Inc. As CTO, Uday is relentlessly focused on keeping solutions always at the forefront of technical innovation so that its customers can modernize and stay ahead of the emerging trends. Uday leads R&D and product development, ensuring that the solutions are being designed to meet not just today's requirements, but those of the future. presented on the occasion of the first annual convention of JNTUH-Alumni Association USA in New Jersey on the 13th day of November 2021. Signed Dr. Hari Ipnapalli, Chairman, Swami Siddhapurandar, President, and Krishna Kumar Rani, Convener. Congratulations, Uday.
Thanks a lot for first of all, I didn't expect that. You deserve. We'll take a picture and then we'll talk. One second. Thank you. So please.
Don't want to take too much time. So my name is Uday Singh, but I was born and brought up in Hyderabad. I'm a core Hyderabadi. And I'm a classmate of Anand Sudhakar. He's the one called me a few days back. Why did you come and join? So I said, let me try. This is our second venture we started. After my graduation from here, master's in computer science from North Carolina, then I went to Bay Area to join some startups. Then a couple of startups. I always have the goal to do something on my own. So luckily, we found some close friends. Happened to be made some friendships who are also from Hyderabad, Vijodi Raju, and he's a chief CEO of the company. And we first started some company, and we are about to go public after raising in 2001 one company, but because of 9/11, we also crashed with .com. Then this is the second venture. Let's say start from the organically, let's grow, focus on specific area. Then we started focusing on the financial market. That's how we started. And probably toughest time we gone through from 2001 through probably 2004 and 5, no paycheck, nothing, just struggling. And we got a good couple of breakthrough. The biggest breakthrough we got in 2006 was New York Stock Exchange. So that's how we started a journey. Now we are more into payment systems. So we provide payment systems to process. Banks can process their payments. These are corporate payments, not retail payments. Just one. Thanks for that.
I'm very proud to be your classmate. Thank you. And actually, he does a lot of charity work too. So why don't you tell about the charity work you are doing in India for that, the hospital or the.
So I mean to say he's going to give a big check to JNTU.
I'm not a big guy, still.
It's not a big check, blank check.
Okay. With the sign.
So no, we have a bunch of friends from Hyderabad. Some of them from, actually there are about 3 of us from JNTU, classmates like Ravi and Murli, same classmates. The 3 of us are there, and we have quite a few friends from CBIT, Usmania, etc. I would say about 50 plus families we are there, about approximately, and some moved back to Hyderabad. We have started something called Deccan Dunkers. So we have Deccan Funds also. There when COVID happened, we raised about close to 150-200K and just started providing beds, and also ICU beds as well as ICU mobile services in Hyderabad. So Hyderabad and surrounding area, mostly Telangana. This one. So we are doing pretty actively there. Still we are very active. We raise funds every year and try to donate funds on that's all.
Yeah, we are just going to wrap up now. So there is a lot of philanthropic act JNTU has done, and I request our Kumar Rani to give quick updates, and then we'll do the closing.
Thank you, Swamgaru. So 2 things which we really, you can say we are proud and we achieved during last 1 year. 2 things. One, J Ventures, J when we call our JNTU Ventures. Basically, it's a voluntary service team, USA based, serves as a matchmaker to bridge entrepreneurs and venture capitalists. So JWIL's vision was to bring entrepreneurs and VCs together and pave the way for creation of a new startup. A core team was formed with many active alumni members, worked tirelessly as one of for almost 6 months. The innovation team and the committee is as follows. Dr. Shakaran Menon is the chair. He was heading the team. Salam Barkat is co-chair. Kumar Rani, that's me. Praveen Denmolu, we saw him. And Suresh Chapidi, Syed Haq. And then from India, Dr. Vijay Kumar Garu was very, very helpful from JNTUH. And Bhaskar from India, Sharada Dasyam from US, Samiridi from India, and all our executive committee here. Everybody was behind the whole program. So the team decided to hold the first J1 event on World's Entrepreneurs Day, which was 21st August 2021. And of course, a lot of planning went into it. We reached out to many entrepreneurs and venture capitalists. Of course, we never did this job. We don't know how to, but finally we got. We coached each entrepreneur and step by step for their presentations and gave them J1 guidelines and the process, how we are going to do that. If you just want to know what is J1, it's just like a mini Shark Tank, what you see in the TV here, right? So venture capitalists are sitting there and entrepreneurs come and present, and then based on their credentials, venture capitalist fund. Finally, after doing thorough vetting, we shortlisted 3 interested venture capitalists. I already introduced one venture capitalist sitting here just behind you. He's a big guy, Vinod Kumar Garu. And there are 6 venture entrepreneurs who are looking for the money. So both we brought them together, and they're basically, just to give an idea, those 6 entrepreneurs were, one of them is developing electric vehicles, modifying and updating, agro technology, real estate, drones technology, and IoTs, Internet of Things, and e-learning. So these are very interesting fields. People are working on it. They're all from JNTUH once. So they're all working to improve upon their skills.
Yeah, sorry, I wanted you to finish. I had a question on that. You were mentioning about drones, right?
Yeah.
I'm a drone pilot also. So what is it about drones? I mean,
okay, so these drones.
If I'm interrupting your thought,
very quickly, I'll tell you where these drones are. I mean, basically, most drones technology is from Israel. You know that.
Right.
But in India, they acquired some knowledge, and they are developing this. Where this particular entrepreneur, where he is going to use, or how he is going to use, is that suppose you have a citrus, hundreds of acres thing, right?
Oh, for spraying the
And
pesticide.
not only spraying, actually they go and analyze 2 ways. One, they go around the trees on the top. Some of them are performing very well, producing very well, but some of them have some issues. And what are they? Because agriculture is farmer will not be able to go and climb. So
Sorry, my question was not on how they use it. I know that. My question is, how is JNTUH alumni involved with that?
No, I'll tell you.
He's using the
part of JNTUH. The drone guy is JNTUH alumni. So we asked him to come and
okay, got it. That's what I wanted.
In fact, all of them were
okay.
JNTUH grads.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if there's anything drone related, whatever, just add my name.
Sure. Oh, wonderful.
Like I said, I'm a drone pilot. So
wonderful, actually, wonderful. So after holding the first event, we have a certain rules and regulations. We just made up procedures. So after holding the first event, the venture capitalists, and they showed some interest in some of the entrepreneurs, because all the 6, they may not, they like the area they want to invest or the way they present, whatever. But they shortlisted the entrepreneurs, and they wanted additional discussions next round again. So we arranged that. So venture capitalists and entrepreneurs, they spoke one-on-one based on their interest in length, and they understand. So we can say that whatever we worked hard, really that is very successful. Our mission is accomplished, and finally, you saw he's investing in that electric vehicles in industry, and there's another person in e-learning. E-learning is the one like all engineering colleges. There's if the teachers are not good or professors are not good in certain engineering colleges, they don't have certain teaching facilities. Though he is going to facilitate that. So subsequently, the plan is to hold. Then we told them. So basically, after second sitting, we told them that you're on your own. So we gave the connections. Until that time, venture capitalists do not know the contact information of the entrepreneur, vice versa. So now we gave them. So is now hereafter it is up to you. Please proceed further. So they were in touch, and now they know each other and all. So since we were very happy about the successfulness of our event, now we want to do this in a regular basis. And originally we thought 3 months, but it may be difficult, but we'll do every 6 months. So the next our event is going to be in February 2022. So we need your help. And please refer any prospective entrepreneurs, any venture capitalists who want to invest in those areas. We don't know what areas, it depends on who we got it. So just let us know, and you can text us or contact number you give us. So we'll reach out to them, and then our team will reach out to them, and then we'll arrange in February. Okay, so basically the J1 is one of the main activity we did, part of our Alumni Association USA chapter. Kudos. Really big applause to all our team. It was very tough because when we call entrepreneurs, they were asked, I mean, just joking, but they are also saying that, are you just for game purpose? Or are you trying to reach us and you want to show something? Is it real? Do you have real venture capitalists? All that kind of stuff, because they were getting doubt, because they never heard about this, right? So as a association, but we did it. Now the other people are approaching, the more entrepreneurs are approaching, because more and more they're getting there. This is the one. So the second one, which I said was, during the last 1 year, you know that due to severe COVID conditions in India, every one of our family affected, and people are not able to reach hospitals because no ambulance services, and it was overloaded services. So what we did, JNTUH-USA chapter and Hyderabad chapter, we together, and we pulled up money from USA. We requested all of you, and we could collect $15,000. About 3.5 lakhs from India, people who are our counterparts there, who are in India now, JNTUs, but India, they were able to give about 3.5 lakhs rupees. So because of that, what did we do with that money? So we bought 2 ambulances in Hyderabad. One of them we gave it to Satya Harishchandra Foundation. I don't know whether anybody heard about that. Okay, so basically what they do is the funeral services. They only do the funeral. During COVID time, a lot of families, they were leaving their dead bodies, their family members in the hospital because they cannot pay the bills. And they were sitting in the basements and all, whatever, you know that. After 3-4 days, what they do, they call this Satya Harishchandra Foundation. They say, hey, body getting decomposed, please come and dispose. So they take and do the burial according to their religion, whatever conditions are. And another one we gave it to Madhavata. It's not a burial this time, but they do all the helping COVID and
transferring patients.
Transferring the patients from hospital to the home, and our treatment our testing, like testing also. Some people cannot get it and all those conditions. So we did that. And also we gave a lot of 500 PPE kits and we also provided about 75,000 rupees worth of PPE kits to Lions Club through one of our JNTU alumni. So ambulances were delivered on the big occasion through our governor. Okay, she inaugurated and she handed over those through Zoom. She handed over to those organizations. Of course, we could only do this just because all of us, right? All of you, and we all chipped in, and from here we are able to do that. So thank you very much. That's all I wanted to update in the two activities what we have done. And I call Swamiji again. Shall we say Swamiji?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Kumar, you have to say Swamiji. Swamiji.
So thank you all once again for joining with us. So a couple of things I just want to say. What we have done so far is first annual convention. We started in 2020. Me and Hariji has discussed, and all the people have joined. November 15th, we started 2020, and exactly 1 year. As you could see, there is a tremendous progress have been done with few people. Now, where can we take JNTU to? And we have been hearing a lot of the great suggestions from you all. As we know, the webinars is one area where everybody should do, but of course we know there is a Zoom bombing going on, right? How much time people can sit on the virtual. So we are trying to bring it once the pandemic is over, maybe a town hall sessions. And the way how we are planning to do is, as we have decided the regional coordinators, we want to have, of course, the convention yearly once, but also we want to have a quarterly chapter. Now we have a New York, a New Jersey, Connecticut, all these areas, how you all can join one and take one initiative. And also take something in the central area, Florida and other areas, and Texas and the California. So we are identifying a different directors and see how we can really make it a maximum possible opportunities we can give. And I'm sure most of the people, I think a couple of people who I was speaking today, they were saying, their kids are coming to high school. And mostly we all are first generations from India came here, and our kids are going into the schools. We have only studied masters or PhDs and all, but we have not gone to the schools here. So the school system, we don't know, only our kids are going through. So there are definitely some people who have experience in learning. How can we bring them? As Hariji mentioned, Paramesh Garu is trying to see how we can get into medical programs. So there are many different things which we are thinking. But what I want is, how can you all share your experiences where you can volunteer and lead it? Because there are so many initiatives we can only do if every person can take action. So we want to see how much action you can take it. What are your interest areas? So for example, I think we said, India's Pura, Mr. M.R. Rangaswamy, he just started a few years ago, but he became a very much philanthropic because he's bringing all the Indian diaspora into US, and the political system is started. Even Biden is recognizing. So now Buchanna said, there is a coalition, Hindu and American born people, so where we can do some political. And I think Arun also is planning to join that, or he's maybe part of it.
I'm deeply involved in politics already.
Okay, so you are already there. So we want to see how can we make a separate political wing to upbring our younger generation or whoever is there. So maybe some things which we want to do. Again, we need to do a lot of brainstorming and see how we can help each other. And similarly, the mentor and mentee programs is a great idea. So we'll definitely take care of this idea. Please come back and tell us how you can also recruit people in regional wise. Because when we are talking in the morning in East Coast, West Coast people will not be joining. If I'm talking to the West Coast, they say, hey, no, it's my bar time, I cannot join you, right? So there could be different things will be happening. So that is why the regional coordination is important. And then annually, we will do it every time. So next year, we will probably thinking to do in Las Vegas. Because now people are, only East Coast people are coming and other people don't want to spend money to come here. But when you say Vegas, whatever happens in Vegas, stays in Vegas. So people will definitely show up on time. Or maybe before time, maybe 2 days before. So I think that is a good idea from our international VP Praveen. So Praveen, I think everybody is excited here. So they will be coming to Las Vegas.
And the other activity is we are talking about all the cyber security and all. So there will be some certifications. Some of the people who are trying to do entrepreneurs, so we are planning to become a training. Like, we know about Coursera, we know about something else, or even the open web and MIT. So if I am from printing technology and I want to change it to something else, there is nothing is available. So as a mentor and mentee, we also need to create a training program. So if you do something, because we are accredited in the non-profit organization, how can I give a certification and how can we validate that certification? So we are planning to come up with a training program. So there are so many activities are there, but we need participation. So we need people to take the leadership activities and do. So that is why I prepared 20, 30 slides of the roadmap, but then I thought, seeing this, I don't think we need any slides because everybody is already excited and everybody is giving that committed time on a Saturday. Itself speaks a lot. So anything else anybody want to add? What we can do is that we can have, either you can share it with us in the JNTUH, or we will be publishing our email and the photos. First of all, is anybody not on the WhatsApp group of JNTUH? You both are not there. Anybody else? So you all, rest of them are there? So you please add both of them.
I raised my hand just to put you guys on the spot.
No, let's see.
I didn't have to raise it, but I wanted to put
No,
you guys.
that is good, right? So that is what we want to do. No, that is what we want to do. Because see, no one is perfect. How many people know Brené Brown? Do you guys know Brené Brown? No. So if you don't know, just Google her. So she is the Harvard professor. And what she talks about is, how can you be vulnerable? Meaning, nobody on this planet is perfect. If I'm saying I'm a perfect, I'm already cutting down learning abilities. Because there are always certain things which we don't know and we want to learn. So that curiosity and learning ability is important. That's why I'm happy to say I'm vulnerable, I'm ready to do. Even in my company, I say there are 1,000 people report to me, but I say, I'm always ready to learn from here. Because if you stop learning, that means that is the day your diminishing is starting, right? You will be start diminishing. So that is where we are all thinking. So we really welcome all of you with some ideas, and a lot of ideas you have shared, but still anything else is there, we can start, and we can also have fun, right? Our voice of the JNTU is here, so he's going to do some program. Our drama person is also here, so we can also go with him. Sorry, Arun, tell me.
Nobody has a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a quick 10-second announcement.
Yeah, sure.
I'm a soldier. I just jumped in.
Yeah, no problem.
So,
supply, right? So
yeah, I'm also a soldier. So on behalf of all of us, I would like to invite, Swami is here, Krishna ji, please come here. Sudhakar ji, wherever you are, please come here. Hari ji, please come here. You said you're vulnerable, but you guys did an impregnable job of bringing everybody together. Everybody, please, let's give a standing ovation to these guys for putting such a wonderful show. Because being an organizer, they always appreciate everybody else, but in general, nobody appreciates organizers. So I want to take this opportunity to congratulate them for a wonderful job. And I tell you why. I have 3 master's degrees, and I'm an alumni of all the 3 universities, 2 in England, 1 in the US. It never occurred to me that there should be an alumni association. So that's a wonderful thought, whoever came up with. And anybody else, sorry, Praveen and everybody, whoever was part of this. So, Anand, this picture.
I don't think I'm the best.
Thank you so much. So that is why the soldier is there.
Swamiji.
Okay, sir, run up, sir. Come join us.
Vishnu is like a really silent volunteer.
So I think with this addition, I just want Hariji to add a few things and then we can close, and then the bar will be open, but no dances.
So now I would like to request, this is the Golden Jubilee year. This is a Golden Jubilee year, and we would like to host in every location, at least 1 month, even it's a mini backyard or basement get together. we want this momentum to continue. I want each one of you to invite your closest JNTU friends, and they can be anywhere, wherever you go. Let's say you're traveling to Atlanta and you make a phone call and say, Satish, I'm coming to Atlanta. Can we have a small get together of our JNTU friends in the basement or something like that? And let's say in Parsippany, you have some locations. Whatever you can do during this Golden Jubilee year, increase the network. And already popular Buchanna came forward to host a reunion in Washington, D.C. during the ATA convention. I would like him to say a couple of words about how he's planning to organize, what all we can assist or volunteer to make it a successful event. Buchanna, please.
Thank you, Hari. Yeah, actually, మీకు చాలా మందికి తెలిసి ఉంటుంది ఈ ఆటా తానా కన్వెన్షన్లలో దే separately they have a small convention for university association meetings. So we generally do for the Osmania. At this time we are planning to do for JNTU, and unfortunately you might see JNTUH-AA. So he is also board director, and Gunesh, all our good friends, including Mohan Patel. So we can take care of that logistics. So maybe in the pandemic, we are talking to our counterparts back in India. So they're saying they love to come to America, but they don't have visas. So maybe we can
sponsor
not sponsor, but JNTU can extend the invitation. So they're well up. I mean, everyone is well up, fortunately. So they can take care of financial sponsorship.
Whatever it is, they will sponsor us.
Yeah, maybe they can get some goodies for us. So let's plan. I mean, we are all welcome over this area or in the US or anywhere in the world. So let's start registration as a separate. So by March, we should finalize all the people who are going to attend.
Buchanna, that's a very good thought. In fact, 2014 law, if you attended a NATS event in Dallas, there's this college called VEC. I don't know. Yeah. Well, ఎంత అద్భుతంగా చేశారంటే I was mesmerized with the way they put up the whole show together.
Yeah, that's also part of JNTU, and my wife is from VRGs.
Oh, okay. So we can mimic what they did, and we can mimic and our slides on the tayari esi koncham hangama esi we can do a wonderful thing like that. That was in 2014. So if we can do something like that, would be good.
In 2007 in New Jersey itself, in Usmania, we raised around, actually Paila Malareddy came forward, we raised around 3 crore rupees for alumni building. So we already have 10 crore plan. So maybe we can start raising money for that. Yeah, thank you.
So we will nominate Buchanna to be the convener of the reunion in Washington, D.C. So you can pick and choose any of the people who can assist you. Build your own team, Buchanna. You make them do. As a leader, you need to train and delegate to get it done. You don't need to do anything. Just recruit. So there is, as a follow-up to this, and we happen to speak to the university and some of the senior members in India, successful people who want to come to US. And because of the COVID, they were not able to come here today. Actually, the entire administration and some of the people wanted to come and join us today here. And the flights just started this Monday only, so they could not come. And we spoke to the Vice Chancellor. He's planning to be here in June. So we suggested that please extend your trip so that you can attend the Washington, D.C. also. So he was happily considering that as well. So there are other people who will be coming. So as Arun said, it's a time to showcase our strength, our presence in the US in front of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, who just took the charge, and he's also energized to do something for the university. Arun, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just an extension. I just have this adrenaline of thoughts. Just an extension to what Buchanna said. We have another convention coming up in May. You know that, TTA, right? And that's in New Jersey. We could probably, if time permits, efforts, all those permit, we could probably do something similar. Not to steal the thunder from you, Buchanna, but we could something.
It can be a precursor to what?
It is Sudhakar Upala is part of that convention team. He is already planning that. And the building owner of this, Mohan Patlola, is the president of TTA. Srinivas Ganagoni is the convener, is a good friend of us. And we can make it happen. And all of you, since you are local, we all can go to Atlantic City, I think, right?
Yeah, Atlantic City.
In convention, And it's a precursor to the Las Vegas Swami.
So Hari, it will help us to have a lessons learned session also.
Yes, yes.
And we can.
And Arun, would you mind being the?
I'm not here.
Sudhakar is already there, but we can assist him. So that's one thing. And finally, I would like to say, so when we did this inaugural session with the governor, okay, 1 second.
So Sudhakar, I didn't know you were in the TPA convention.
Okay, Tandy, I want to say, Arun, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Not age upon sir. Itamantan, Brahman and Andhra Chesaru, they're all, everybody. You want something? So thanks to Hari Garu and Kumar Garu and everybody whoever came here today. This is really a successful one. I didn't expect that we are going to be this many people here and celebrating like this as a convention. It's wonderful, but really the next year is going to be our key, I think. Yeah. So whatever the plan we are making for the Las Vegas, I'm expecting at least 500 members to come there and make it a grand convention. So I don't think that's a big deal for us, because we have so many connections, we know everybody, all of our friends and the connections. So if you put little bit of time, easily like each and every of us can join like 10 to 15 people easily. That's not a no-brainer. Okay, we all have people, connections and all. So we can just motivate and add them to our organization and make sure that at least like 10, each of us can get 10 people to the Las Vegas. We will be fine. And with the families, at least 1,000 people. So that will be a grand celebration for us, and we can make a big kickstart for our JNTU. And I think that will make us a big stage. Like that will form a big stage for us going forward. And I congratulate Hari Garu and Krishna Garu, Sudhakar Garu, everybody who is here to make this like a successful one. Thanks, man. And Swamiji Garu, Swamiji Garu. So thanks for actually Sudhakar Garu like letting me know that we have this. Actually, I thought like we are going to have a very small like 10-20 people thing, and that's the reason I was not even interested. But then I realized that this is going to be a full convention, and this is like general body JNTU Alumni Association. I didn't expect that. Then I realized that how big it is going to be.
On behalf of everyone, I want to thank your wife, Lakshmi Garu. Because of her, you realize you are from JNTU. So, thanks to her.
The reason I didn't really pay that much attention is I know so many JNTU small groups. So I thought this is like that.
Praveen, after you joining, it has become to next level.
Thank you. Thank you very much. But we can make it. And I didn't realize that it's a general alumni association. I thought like this is run like small group. That's the reason I was not really paying much attention. But then once I realized that it's a general alumni association, I thought this has a very good future and we can make good connections. And I immediately started putting all my friends into it, and lots of people showed up here. So thanks to all of you, and let's make it to the next level next year, and let's show our strength. Thank you.
Thanks to your kids who have been here and welcoming.
Yeah, thank you, Praveen and Lakshmi, for your generous sponsorship of this event. And we would like to, we were grateful for all the support, and we want to have your continued support to us. And we will have Praveen to lead us for the next convention in Las Vegas or Atlantic City as a precursor. And Arun will assist you whatever way you can. But Praveen, we need you to lead that effort. Is that okay? Sure. Thank you so much. And just to give you a glimpse of the grand plans, we're talking all the plans at the 2 million people level. So we're even it's a small 50 people group now, but all the roadmap, the framework, the structure, and the future vision is set at the 2 million, and every year we are adding about 100,000 alumni from graduating from JNTU. So we need to think future and to beyond IIT's number of people graduating, right? So, but IIT, the Pan IIT organization, and the MIT organization, and the Harvard organization, we studied all the bylaws and the constitutions and their way of doing things. And we wanted to incorporate into our structure, our framework, and think beyond what they are doing today. We may be small today, but we have a big potential, as Praveen said, to grow, to keep on adding every year 100,000 people. And we convinced the university to make this an umbrella organization. That was a challenge. There's a lot of resistance for that, but we were able to overcome and convince through the in-charge Vice Chancellor, J.S. Ranjan was an IAS officer, and also the rector, the registrar, everybody eventually bought in over a period of 6 months, non-stop every week, Zoom calls, and we were very appreciative of their support and guidance. So to bring all these things to glue together, we needed a campus-based alumni center, a futuristic looking alumni center. We worked with the local teams, the architects and the local university engineers, and we came up with the alumni building. This is the suggested elevation of the building. It has 5 floors, ground floor, first, second, third. And on the 4th floor, we have executive suites, 5-star level executive suites. Whenever we go, instead of going and staying in a hotel, we want you to stay in our own campus. That's how 50% of the executive floor is, the final floor is divided into executive suites, 5-star quality. And also 50% is divided into mini auditorium. Let's say when we went and we want to do a presentation, very high level presentations, right? Let's say Uday was here, who was an accomplished guy, and Mohan and Roshan and Jayant already expressed, I want to go and do something. Let's say we need to have that kind of quality structure there to present, to invite top-notch people, right? So to showcase our JNTU, that's how this design invented to, and I was personally involved in working with the architects to make it happen. And on October 3rd this year, while announcing the Golden Jubilee celebrations, the Honorable Governor, which unveiled the plans 1 year ago, exactly on November 15th, 2020, this building plan was announced by her. And on 2021, October 3rd, she did the foundation stone for this building, the governor. And more importantly, the governor's conference hosted by the President of India in the Rashtrapati Bhavan on November 11th. And she requested me personally to provide an update since she inaugurated our alumni association. And this is first of its kind in her kind of promotion as a chancellor. She's the head of all the universities in Telangana, but nobody did something like this. So we can brag about it. And I received a phone call from the governor's office to prepare an update, what we have done in the last 1 year, so that she could include a couple of minutes of her speech presenting to the Rashtrapati of India. And that happened on November 11th. That means we raised the bar, we increased the visibility. Now it's a time to deliver it. And collectively, we all can do that delivery. And our landmark building is going to showcase our contribution to it. And the India team, especially the administration and the India alumni, is looking for our leadership. They want us to lead in terms of new ways of doing things, in terms of technology, innovation, entrepreneurship, investments. We already started that framework in bits and pieces. Now it's time to scale it up and make it global. My dream, I'm appointed 2 years ago as the global ambassador to do this. And then the first US chapter is conceived. We don't call it a chapter, but it's JNTU Alumni Association Inc. is our thing. And we would like to grow like a pan-IIT kind of structure so that we can bring all those 200 plus colleges under our umbrella and grow the organization. But we need to deliver this in the next year or two. The budget for this is about $3 million. It's about 20 crores. And it may add, when we add equipment and various other things, it may go beyond, but to complete the structure is about $3 million. Assume that about 50% comes from India, 50% at least should come from here. So this is something else. I want you to go back and think, either you can be part of it or you can motivate your friends and families to contribute to this cause. And each area can be named after the people who are donating to this. That can be done as well. So again, we collectively have to come up with a formula how we can motivate and inspire people to make it a reality. This is going to be our hub whenever we go to the campus. And one more request I have, I want you to visit the campus and we will make sure that you will get some time to address some group of, let's say you are electronics. So we will make sure that you address the electronics group of the university. Personally, when I went there, I addressed about 3 conferences now organized by the JNTU University as an international conference. I was a keynote speaker. So it helps. You came from the same institute, you are successful. Hearing from you to the people who are currently studying can motivate and inspire them. So I want you to spend at least a couple of hours of your time, visit the university and share. This is what I learned. I visit my school, I visit my college, I visit my university, and I allocate at least 3-4 days of my time during any India trips and do that. So that will help and motivate people to do this. And one more thing we would like you to take it back is, please pick up, again, I'm repeating this maybe, pick up something of your interest that you do for your own personal hobby and bring that hobby into the university alumni association so that others can benefit. Others may have a similar interest hobby so that you could be coaching them, nurturing, for example, Anand can teach photography, right? And our Vishwanath used to coach for robotics and all, and that can be brought in here. So Praveen does a lot of real estate as an interest and passion so that he can start a real estate group within our thing, and he could have investors coming in and he can buy a building and make money out of it. All these things can be done. And we also wanted to set up a venture fund of our own to support startups that are coming out of JNTU, JHUB. So that's easy to do, right? Instead of investing in some other company, and you can be part of the board or you can be a mentor and all those things, you know what is happening. So that we can do. All this structure and framework is in place, and we need energetic and passionate people like you to take it forward. Again, it's time for possibly to enjoy the evening, but this is what I wanted to share. See what you can do. This is your platform. We just created a structure. And we are only in a transitory role. We're not permanent on this planet. And COVID proved us that the time is very limited for all of us. So whatever we can do while we are on this planet to make a difference in our lives by sharing, that will give you the gratifying experience, and also in many other lives. And there's a study done by University of SUNY Buffalo. The people who gave the most, they were the most happiest, and they lived longer. So serving gives you that happiness, whereas pleasure eventually gives you the pain. So please start serving, and that will be a most gratifying experience for all of us. And Arun has many questions.
No question. This is a re-emphasis of what you said. I know you said that as part of your speech, but just to emphasize, it's not often that a governor talks about an alumni association in Rashtrapati Bhavan. So that doesn't happen very often. I'm just re-emphasizing that.
Yes, absolutely. And they followed up with me until I wrote the report back to them. So it was very important, and I requested them to send a recording of it, and hopefully we'll get it and we'll share. But with this, I would like to sincerely thank bottom of my heart for all of you for making the time to come here to be with us. It's not an easy thing during the COVID times. And all the people who registered, except a couple of them, did not show up. But to fill their gap, a lot of other people who did not register also came. So we were very happy that everybody turned up and all the things went, except, we ran out of time, but always happens when we wholeheartedly share our things. We wanted 1 minute, but everybody wanted to share so many things. We didn't want to interrupt. This is your floor. And you continue to do that, and you continue to cooperate, and you're still here, means a lot to us. Again, any volunteering is a thankless job. Do not expect anything in reward, but only appreciation comes your way when you do the right thing, when you follow your dharma. People come to recognize you. That's what happens. So please continue to do that. And with this, I would like to invite our convener, who has done a wonderful job with the support of many of you. We don't know how to thank, but last night we wanted to get citations framed for all of you. And he was running around until the store closed about 11 p.m. and they could not print all these things. And he was able to only print some of them. And all the digital things I was playing on the screen were not able to print to give you in person. We know who is coming. So we have your names and all. We wanted to do that, but we apologize, we were not able to do it. But digital images will be sent to you, and please find your own choice of frame and frame them and cherish the citation. And we really appreciate for your patience on that. So with this, I would like to invite our convener, Krishna Kumar Rani, and a very senior member of JNTUH alumni, and also a dedicated and passionate man to serve the community. He was a single-handed donor for one of the ambulance, $10,000 each ambulance costed. He's the one inspired, motivated, and another one from JNTU is Sini Parmesh from California. He came up with a significant amount of money for one ambulance. So we donated 2 ambulances, and we partnered with another sister organization called Lead India Foundation. They came up with 3 total 5 ambulances were given to various charitable organizations in the hands of Honorable Governor of Telangana, Dr. Soundararajan.
And also
Sammi Reddy came with a lot of money from India in rupees, and he was very instrumental in collecting a lot of alumni support on that. Thank you, Sammi Reddy Garu, and we would like to gratefully appreciate your services, and I wish you are here, but next time I want you to be here. Thank you so much.
We'll bring him to Atta.
Yeah. Please plan to come on the July 1st weekend to Washington, D.C., and we will celebrate together. Thank you so much. And yes.
And those ambulances which Hari is mentioning were part of the slide which they were showing before. And that slide also had Governor.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah. So since it's a sister organization, we did it, so we didn't want to flash during this time. So with this, I would like to welcome our convener to have some closing remarks. And come here, sir. Come here, sir. I know. And thank you. Before Kumar Garu comes, anybody else who did not speak? Okay, please come, sir. Please. Anybody else? The floor is yours. Before we go and drink, when we start drinking, probably we may not be able to speak.
Yeah, but actually a lot of food is still there, and drinks are there. Please help yourself. And we need few volunteers so that we can maybe we can put it in Ziploc bags or whatever. And if you want to, help yourself. If you want to take a food, please, whatever items you like. Yeah, a lot of food is there. Please, Ziploc bags are there.
Yeah.
And take the food.
Yeah, now we have Pawan here. And, Paul. Oh, okay. I know Paul. Okay, great. Thank you so much. He runs a very big group, and we got connected. And I'm glad you're able to come here. Thank you so much. And you have big potential to grow this organization, my friend. So share your thoughts.
And he's like Kumar Rani. He also has his own musical.
Yeah. I know about him. I spoke to him.
Wow, wonderful.
Hello everyone. My name is Paul Bigu.
Come in the center.
Yeah, my name is Paul Bigu. I went to JNTU like in 91 to 95 electrical. I didn't learn much in college, so.
No, we go to college, not we learn after that.
Yeah, so like after I came here, like I work in Revlon as an architect, and I don't know what I do there either. But I have learned sound engineering, so I do like some events like around in New York and New Jersey, and like I spoke to Hari at Napoli like a few times. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Let's take this forward and promote in your group whatever you can, and we want you to be a leader for this JNTUH Alumni Association. Thank you so much for coming. So with this, I would like to have Kumar Rani Garu to do the closing remarks and a vote of thanks. And anybody else want to speak before Kumar concludes the meeting? Anybody else? Any suggestions, comments, questions? Yeah, please come here, sir. Please feel free. This is your floor again.
We didn't hear from Mahesh.
The one question that I have is there are a lot of people here who created a lot of jobs in US. So as an association, I know even I'm not getting into politics, but the joblessness in India is skyrocketing. Right? Like if you look at the people who have not fortunate enough to go through colleges like JNTU, like us, they are stuck, right? So as a person that who has gone through, like we are blessed. What we can do, or some people are already doing. So if people can share in the group what they have done or doing, so that they can bring 4 or 5 people in your village or small town. I came from a small town, called Secretary Movements area, right? if you have people that are struggling, especially I see local teachers now with COVID and all, they don't have any job. So what you're doing to create jobs, if anyone has done some work.
So, for example, we have Nagesh Aita here. He runs a company in the US and he has a company in India also. So he came to us and said, sir, I have some openings. Can you publish? And we connected him to the placement office in JNTU campus and he published. And we would like to request even Uday also, if he has some any opportunities either here or in India, and give us those job requirements, and JNTU can facilitate to recruit you. That can help you instead of going to a recruitment agency, paying 1 month salary or something like that. This can benefit the organization and our people. I think we have to do that. We are not actively doing it except Nagesh Garu posting some of his requirements, but that can be a good way to collectively do something like that.
Actually, we have a team, education and training. Part of that probably we should make an awareness of all these things. So who got jobs and how do we get it to.
A lot of things can be done, sir. At least we need to throw in those ideas, park those ideas first, and then we create a plan of action to implement those one at a time. We cannot.
I'll tell you what we did was in my organization, all these teachers especially, so there was a project we identified which does not really require computer skills. It required some QA and testing. So one of the examples, if you are seeing, if you have Amazon boxes are delivered and then they are sending you the picture, they have to do the QA testing. So we have taken to all those teachers and specifically non-computer science background and all the teachers who lost their jobs we have given. So from the JNTU, what we are thinking is we are going to have something like employment, training and placement, so that most of these companies have delivery centers in offshore, and with back in India, we can talk to all those people and then we can do that. So there are ways we can definitely help.
So with this, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We will take it forward. So Kumar Garu, it's time to.
So let's not take any more time. And bottles are open now, and please help yourself, food and drinks, whatever. And only thing is, already Praveen and everybody thanked everybody here, but I want to especially I want to thank Anand Garu. Papam, since morning he's been standing there and doing for our pictures and he's making sure that we look good and all. Even though we don't look good, that's a different. And then Vishwagar is sitting there controlling the Zoom there. Praveen Nidumolu is not here, but he's somewhere. Can you see me? And he's there and he's controlling our Zoom sessions there. And everybody, including our executive team, we all did a wonderful job. If today's event is successful, is all our team's efforts. If it is not, if you don't like, then it's my problem. That's my mistake. Okay, so please, I hope with this we'll meet again one more time next year and make it bigger one. Is that good? Yeah. Yeah. And be safe. And while driving, I don't know how is the weather outside, but
we have this. So we are closing the session now. So the drink session.
Go Vegas.
Here and then we can do that.
What's the flash rally?
Yeah. Flash was
No. Photo maట్లాడుతున్నా దీట్లా. Okay, so please help yourself when food కావాలంటే కొంచెం we need few volunteers అండి. Please, 5 minutes.